God. Fucking no. I really went into it. I was so ready. I was on it this time. I was ready. We started.
Are we sure we want to piss off Alex right at the beginning?
time.
No. Here's the best part. While Alex gets angry, the captions are showing what you're saying.
Every time we start off and I'm ready, something else happens that goes bad. Why is my computer not charging?
Okay, I think we're
Oh my
good.
God.
There we go. All right,
It's the critical chaos curse.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Cool. Hi, welcome back to Critical Chaos, everyone. D&D Live Play Podcast, blah, blah, blah. Stream every Thursday. So, anyway, last 2 weeks ago on Critical Chaos, our party found themselves on the island of Dragonspire Peak, and they made their way towards the tower after encountering some interesting, I don't want to say people because it was almost a dragon, but some interesting stuff. They then entered the wizard's tower and found themselves in a sand pit, basically. They fought a death giant. They went through a riddle room. They did a lot. They ended up meeting the young wizard of the tower, who was a little different than they were told. It was a young woman named Scylla, who gave them some information, basically set them up for where they need to go next, and they made their way back to Metasay. And that is where we start with our team back in Metasay trying to figure out what they're going to do next. I will give you guys the floor. Go for it. You guys have just gotten off. So basically, let me describe where you are first. You guys have basically you've just docked. You guys are currently getting off of the ship. It's slightly less cold. It was weirdly cold on Dragonspire Peak. Like, it's been cold your whole journey here, but that was like through your whole body, bone chilling, no jacket is going to fix it type of cold. So even this normal up north of Kaikagon cold is better by some comparison. And you guys have just stepped onto the docks as the captain of the fucking ship that I forget the name of every time.
Tarzan. Not Tarzan, what the fuck?
It's Orizor.
Orizor, there we go. I
As
didn't know that.
Orizor.
Oh, there
I'm
we go.
a.
Yeah, the Mad Serpent.
Didaki's probably gonna.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, as Orizor, the captain of the Mad Serpent, kind of waves you all off and turns around to go help his crewmates with his various things. You guys are now standing on the docks of Metasay. What are you guys doing?
I'm getting off the docks and I'm going straight to where there's solid like dirt.
Okay. You guys see Didiki just kind of gets up and just walks away.
I'm gone. I'm standing. I turn around and look at them while I'm standing on dirt. Come on.
Right.
It's dangerous over there.
I like to imagine like an actual lizard. As soon as it gets super cold, DDK just like stops working.
Yeah, you can see a lot of the people are kind of staring at the, like, not in like a screaming Godzilla type of way, but kind of like noting that there is now a big ass lizard man just standing on the edge of town.
Also with like nothing for winter attire.
Yeah.
So,
by the way,
like,
I don't have any.
Yeah, you're free. You've been freezing. Make me a Constitution saving.
I'm cold. I'm cold. Oh, I need a con save?
Everybody?
Oh.
no, we all have winter
okay.
coats. We literally before the journey.
Everybody who has winter
All
coats,
right,
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Zeke is literally
thing
naked
cut
right
out.
now.
That thing cut out, and all I heard was Constitution saving
Actually,
throw.
yeah.
So
You are
I'm
a
scared.
lizard. You are also a lizard. Disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I made that as a joke.
I'm
I
good
think
at
you guys
those,
follow through
though.
with it.
Nah.
I bet you're gonna think twice about being cold-blooded next time.
What'd you roll?
Actually, I got a 15.
Okay. So even though it is freezing, you can
Yeah,
feel
15.
you can almost it's almost like you can feel like the blood circulating through you kind of slowing. You kind
Yeah.
of just manage to push it off and you keep yourself kind of moving to kind of generate more circulation.
I'm just
But
jogging
it's
in place.
fucking cold. Like you are shivering while doing so.
Oh yeah.
You do
Oh,
not
yeah.
take a point of exhaustion though.
Good shit.
My
So I
goodness.
guess like first thing on the, or maybe I should be speaking in character.
So I guess first thing on
yeah.
the list.
I guess that the first thing on the list should be getting the Digi some winter clothing.
Didiki.
I like the way you say it.
Lizard man.
Someday.
Because it is cold as a mother out here.
There's a mother's what?
it's
It's,
an expression. It's an expression.
Finish the
Expression.
expression.
Nope, that is
expression.
it. That is what it is. It is
That's-
cold as a mother out here. I decided that that is how that expression is. In
I
canon,
decided.
in canon, in canon. This is the
I
end of
have
that expression.
invented it.
Mothers are
have
warm and
established.
inviting.
Well, no, it's not like an actual mother. It's like it's just like a phrase. Like when someone says, "I'm so hungry I can eat a horse." Realistically, unless they're a giant, they can't eat a horse whole. It's like that. It's an exaggeration.
That is
A
no
horse hole.
exaggeration. That is an absolute lie.
I was
Can we go
waiting for
back
someone
to
to say
Jacob
horse hole
saying
right
a
there.
horse hole instead of a hole?
A horse hole, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what yeah, but it just sounded so.
Hole, Jacob.
A
Right.
whole
Because
horse.
when you said it, I dropped the W from the word hole.
Right. Horses and holes and mothers aside.
Into the horse hole you go.
Oh no!
We go
No.
mother.
It's just a bunch
Into the
of
horse
horses
hole.
clawing up the side of the wall.
Oh my god.
God,
Like a
we'll never
20-foot
come up. We
hole.
Can't do anything.
No, it's
We
like
can't
it's
go
like,
anywhere.
It's like Greek mythology when they're like the hands dragging you to hell. It's just hooves.
Ah.
Right.
All right. Raining us back
Aren't
in.
you glad that we're back? Aren't you glad that
We're back
to
in
this
better. We're
place?
back
Alright.
and dumber than ever.
All right. Okay.
I'm glad.
Reining it in a little bit.
The captions just can't keep up.
What are y'all doing?
Reining it in. I'm sorry.
God, like,
Okay.
you get out of
What are you
here.
doing?
We have to go to Otune because that's
We
what
do.
the witch lady said. She was like, "Hey, you should go to this
Yeah, what
place,"
she
and we were
said.
like, "All right, I guess so. I guess
But-
that's what we're gonna do."
But also, we did go to Dragonspire Peak just so I could get that flower that I have to bring to Baraska on a continent that's not Otune. So we do have a lot of places to be going.
Oh my god.
Because
Right.
not to scare anyone, but that lady did say she would know how to find me if I did not get it back to her, which was kind of scary.
I'm
Yeah.
sure-
So, where's
sure there's no
that?
time limit.
Where is this Baraska?
I mean, it's just the capital of Acreos. It's a fairly well-known location, I'd imagine.
Marlo, make me a history check.
Okay.
Can I also make a history check?
No. Who said that?
Me.
D-
That way, if I pass, I can absolutely roast Marlo.
No, because you've been there.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so I
not
already know
fair
what
on
it is.
you.
We've all been
It's
there,
not
yeah.
fair on you.
I
It's not
haven't.
fair on
I haven't
you.
been there.
Well, the majority of us have been there.
Almost
It's not
everyone, I think everyone except for Didiki and Marlo have been there. And Didiki, you might have been there. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I got an 18.
I can
All
roll
right,
for
Marlo.
it.
So you know of the continent of Acreos. You've been there before. You've mostly stayed in the towns of like Ravens Coast or Dire Coast, port cities. But
Mhm.
you've definitely heard of Baraska. You've probably had a few jobs there.
All right.
You know that it is currently under. You know that the continent. You've been on the rebellion side of the island before, the continent too. You know that it's split between the Malkeith Empire and the rebellion, and you know that the current king is Jasku Malkeith.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was so fast. I didn't have time to write that down, but I'm
Well,
sure that you'll
yeah, if
give
you have
me
any
this
questions,
information.
yeah, and
okay.
also like all this information has been stated in like past podcasts and recaps I've given you.
You know we
Alright.
don't listen.
Yeah.
And we got to go to Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yes, back to where
I'm
we
just
started.
You guys
I love
ready for
hearing
that?
you guys say Baraska, like Baraska.
Nebraska. Okay, just so
Nebraska.
that in canon, Marlo has taken out like a little booklet and is like writing down shit right now. Like, all right, we got to go to Nebraska for to give that lady the nightshade for Elmaris.
Yes,
And
to pay off
then
my debt.
yeah, and then we got to go to Otune because that witch lady said that we should probably go there, and we're all just gonna do that. We're all
I'm pretty
cool with
sure
that?
she said that you guys would meet an important part of your journey in Otune.
Okay.
We
Going
would.
to Otune because and Marlo's just writing down because the witch lady said to.
Okay.
I know that out of character. I know that I wrote in my notes 2 weeks ago that I wanted to buy poison. So can we get all right. So can we we need to go to the shops anyway so that we can get our friend Didiki here some winter clothing. But I'd like to also buy some more potions.
Sounds
If
good.
that-
Since we're going in that direction anyways.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are heading down to the shops.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
why not?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you guys start making your way past. You guys start making your way off of the docks. I assume all of you were already off the docks already.
Mhm.
You guys begin to make your way down through the residential area of the town, kind of passing the inn you guys stayed at, and making your way over to the market, like the market square. In there you see, again, it's not as big as like certain towns you've been in. This isn't a very large town. It's more of like a fishing town. You see a few different shops. You see a few like you see a blacksmith shop, some like a tailor's almost. You don't see you see what's it called? Like an herbalist, an apothecary type shop, and you see a very, very, very small, kind of rundown looking magic esque shop. You can see there's like a little logo with like a little cauldron with a few like little bubbles kind of coming out of it.
Ooh, I
He
want to go
likes
there
magic.
first. I would
Okay.
like
He
to go
does
there.
like magic.
While we're around shops, once everybody wraps up their thing, I'm gonna look for a Glock.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You see
Glock.
you're entering the very rundown magic esque shop.
Yes.
All right.
What do I see in it?
Well, first, out of the cauldron, out of the little you can see written on there. As you get closer, it's a little hard to see. You see that the shop is actually called the Fairy's Cauldron.
Oh, this is run by a fairy.
Yeah. As you walk in, actually, you see a Let me get my notes up real quick.
Didiki is also with Marlo.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm a Didiki likes magic.
Did he have money?
Let me check. He has some sort of money. He has enough.
All right. Oh, you just reminded me. I also want to sell that ring.
But
that
Didiki
the-
likes magic in more of a childish way. Like, whoa, that's so cool. Know that.
Alrighty. You see that actually as you walk into the shop, you see that at first you don't see anything, but as you walk through, you can hear a little like ting of a bell kind of ring, and you see coming out from behind a fairly like small by comparison to like you and Didiki, but large in comparison of the creature you see coming out. You see a very, very small, blue skinned, kind of whitish blue hair, kind of like back in a wisp, very long pointed ears. You see a you can't really tell. It's just you see a person of small stature. You can't really tell the age, and they kind of walk out from behind the desk, and you just hear, "Hello, how may I help you?"
Greetings. I would like to see your most expensive magical item, if you please.
You got that coin apparently.
Oh my God, Marlo.
Nico got that dollar, boy.
Marlo's really
Yeah.
just trying to flex.
Well,
I'm
maybe
kind of
not.
nodding low, like
Okay.
What?
All right. Let's see. Again, it's a very small shop, so it's not going to be like ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just,
They kind of look at you and they just go, okay. 1 second, please. And they kind of make their way back around the little it's not a desk. What's the word I'm looking for? Counter.
Counter.
Yeah,
There you
counter.
go.
There you
And
go.
they start kind of looking behind, looking for whatever they're looking for, and they go, found it. And you can see they're actually kind of struggling with it a little bit. They're
Mhm.
kind of you can see them pushing this box the size of like a shoebox, and they kind of they push it up. You can't really see what's going on behind there, but you can hear like some pulling, and you see that they kind of appear up at the top of the counter through some sort of like pulley system almost, and they push it onto the counter.
Not like that.
And you can see there are some boots. They are black and brown in design. You can see they are light leather, and they look like fairly ordinary boots. But as this person looks at you, and they just say, these are the boots. These are the coin. Fuck, I can't talk today. The term.
Was that in character?
No, this is Alex not being able to talk today. These are known as the boots of speed. These are known to make you quicker when escaping enemies, trying to scout out, or whatever it is you might need. I acquired these from an old friend, and they are, let me check the price on these, 12,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Wow.
You got that
That
much
is-
coin, Marlo?
Not that much. Maybe like if I like
Do it off in payment.
accumulate, like if I steal every coin from my ship and also like dig up every coin purse I have hidden all over the world, then maybe, but probably
Maybe.
not. But probably not.
You
Well,
said most
12,000?
expensive.
Are you
You
sure
will-
you didn't say 1,200?
Oh.
That is.
Wow.
Marla's eyes just like go wide. Like they were pretty interested in these boots, but then like at the price, they're just like, wow, that is. When I said most expensive, you really got out the big one, didn't you?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, what'd you expect?
Well, something more in my price range, but that I guess I was underestimating your stock.
You can see their smile kind of like fades a little bit. Well, what exactly is within your price range?
In my pocket right now, I have about 300 gold.
Okay. I can attempt to work with this.
All right.
You can see as they start kind of going back and looking.
No weapons, by the way.
Okay, I gotcha.
I have 10.
You can see they're kind of like looking back, and you see they've kind of taken the box and they're kind of pushing it back off. You see the pulley system kind of like drops down, and you can hear like the dragging and the pushing of a box, and you can hear like things being kind of put into the box, and Eventually, they come back with a box full of a bunch of various goodies. You can see a bunch of them are potions or scrolls.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at? I'm just gonna pick at random, so you can just give me whatever. But can I pick up one of the scrolls at random?
I also want to do that.
All right. You pick up one of the scrolls, and you open it. It is make me an Arcana check, both of you.
No, I don't know anything about magic.
He doesn't either, but he wants to read magic. I have a -1 to Arcana.
My intelligence is saving these fucking rolls. I got a 15.
Yes! I got a 19.
Okay. Didiki, from your
I rolled
time
a 19.
spent in the Wizard's Tower, you've seen a few of these, but they have been very like messed up, ripped up, kind of
Yeah.
discarded. You've heard in passing them being mentioned as spell scrolls. You think that's right. Marlo, you know that these have some magical properties. They have something to do with magic. It's
Great,
kind of
well,
hard to
I can just fucking ask them, right?
Yeah, you guys could have also just fucking asked. I don't know
Well,
why.
I just wanted to like see if there was like any writing on it or whatever, because I don't know. Okay.
I mean, I'll ask the lady. I kind of hold it up to her face and be like, "What does it say?"
They kind of look it over, kind of read it over. This seems to be a potion, a scroll of, and they're kind of like, you can see their finger. They're trying to read it through. Detect snares and pits, detecting traps, basically. This might be useful for any practitioners of the arcane, if you know any. They could choose
Yeah.
to learn it and add it to their
I do know a
repertoire.
couple.
Alright. And then this one that I have.
Yours seems to be reads it over. A scroll for unseen servant.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Malachi's head's gonna tilt in intrigue right there.
Are you
Yeah.
there too, Malachi?
I thought we were all there.
I don't
No,
know
I
who's
thought it
there.
was just me and Didiki.
Okay. I thought we all
Oh.
went.
I mean, if you wanted to go, you could have
Right,
come.
John.
Like,
Yeah, you could say that you're there.
yeah,
Yeah,
Malachi,
yeah.
if you're there too, yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I'll say that I'm there with them. Yeah.
And how much is this?
That should be. Let me see. For the scroll of unseen servant, that will be 25 gold, and for detect traps, 25 gold also.
I will just buy this one I have.
Unseen servant? Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of
All right. Mark that in your inventory and make sure to mark off 25 gold.
25 gold. Yeah, got it.
I kind of dig around in that little strap I have. I kind of look around in there and pull out a tiny little coin purse that like didn't look like it was there at all. I kind of just pull it out.
Okay.
I look in it and I pour it out on the table. I only pour out 10 because that's all I have.
You see that they kind of look over at the coins and they just go, and they kind of look at you, Marlo, and they look back at the coins. They look back at you, and they raise an eyebrow.
Didiki, were you thinking of buying this scroll?
I'm gonna be honest. Didiki is only pouring out his money so that way he can get someone to count it. He doesn't know how to count money. Like he doesn't know. He knows that some coins are shinier than others. That's it.
You see that the person, they're currently standing on the counter, and they're not face level with you at all. They're about chest level with you, Didiki, maybe. And they kind of look up at you after kind of just looking over those coins. Do you? I don't mean to be rude. Do you know how many coins you just poured out?
He's going to look at the counter, kind of do that thing that grandmas do where they kind of squint their eyes and point. He's going to do that to the gold coins, and he's going to take a second. No.
So
Marlo's snickering.
that is only 10 coins, and that is significantly less than the price of this scroll.
Do
Also,
you guys
can
not think we're 10
you,
coins?
can you even do magic, Didiki?
I can. Oh man, hang on. I gotta decide if I want to do what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna do it. I know like this much. I know a
Alright.
little bit.
Are you if you would if I help you buy this scroll, would you be able to learn this spell?
I don't know, DM. Will I be able to learn this spell?
Can you read?
How much intelligence do you have to read?
What is your intelligence score?
It is a 9.
You know, make me an intelligence check.
Roll to see if you're literate.
Okay. I'm not. I can't even count.
What'd you roll?
I got a not one. I got
Oh
a
my
not
god,
one.
wait. The last campaign I played in, our -3 intelligence barbarian also got a natural 1 on their reading roll.
I got-
This is perfect.
I
No,
barely
you
know
do
how
not
to
know how
count.
you do not know how to read. I'm
I
sorry.
have-
bud.
It's fine.
You have the
I have-
capacity to learn. You just
yeah.
nobody's ever really taught you how to read. That was never really important to you.
Didiki, yeah, coming from lizard folk tribe, it wasn't a thing that they did.
Yeah. But you,
I can count on my
Didiki, you do
hands.
not see why you would not be able to learn how to use this scroll.
I kind of do the, I kind of do the guess I'll die thing, like.
You can't count, right? So I'm assuming, and maybe it's like maybe I'm being offensive to lizard folk, but I'm assuming that you can't also read. Am I correct?
I'm gonna shake my head real hard. No.
Eric, let me and Marla takes out their booklet again and they're writing another note to themselves. Teach Didiki how to read. And Marlo will place another 25 gold on to the counter and like scoop Didiki's 12 gold back into his small pouch and
It was
just hand
10. It was 10.
It's 10. Because I only have 10.
Oh, yeah. Scoops Didiki's 10 gold back into his pouch, hands it to them, Marlo places their own 25
As
gold.
you pour out the money.
Pay
Oh,
for the
sorry.
school.
You cut out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting. You cut out for me,
No,
so I
you're
thought you were
fine.
done talking.
You're good.
As you pour out the money and kind of do that, do the mom face to where your kid won't stop messing with you for a toy. You're kind of like, Didiki's like, yeah.
I would die for Dipkey.
All right. But Marla's gonna hang on to both of the scrolls, right?
Okay.
And Marla is just gonna turn to Didiki and be like, I am gonna carry this for you since right now at this moment you don't have like anywhere that I can see where you can put it. And you've just reminded me that we definitely need to get you some winter clothing. Well, before we leave. And Marlo turns to the we didn't even ask their name. What the heck? Marlo's not this rude. Hold on a minute. Backtrack. I have just realized that I never caught your name. That is very rude of me, and I apologize. I'm Marlo, by the way. It's very lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Marlo. My name is Florian.
What a beautiful name.
Didiki.
Hello.
All right. I think, and then Marlo looks at and Malachi is there, right?
Yeah, is Malachi there
Okay.
already?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Yep.
all right. Malachi, if you want your turn at the counter, I think we are done.
I think we're done.
Okay, let me just have a really quick look at what I've already got in my repertoire. Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the counter and I'm gonna go, I'm in the market for some defensive scrolls, if you have any.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Uh, Sorry, I gotta find this real quick.
Oh, that's cool. Also, is Billy with us? Because I think this would be a great place. I think Billy might be wanting to do some
Yeah.
shopping.
I guess I could be there, yeah, but I ain't got no money, so I'm just kind of looking around.
How do y'all have zero money? Haven't y'all done like shit?
Why don't you use
Before.
your charm there, Billy? Charm the
I don't feel very charmful today.
Yeah, use your old man charm.
Alrighty.
Old man charm is the best charm.
As you say, defensive. They kind of look back to the box and they manage to pull out one scroll, and this is a scroll containing the shield spell, essentially. And what the shield spell does, for anybody who doesn't know, it as a reaction, you can use the spell and you gain a +5 bonus to your AC until the start of your next turn. So you can use it as a reaction to something hitting you, and you can just be like, "Nope," and it adds +5 to your AC.
It cannot be used to benefit anybody else other than me, though, right?
Well, I mean, if you learn it, it's yours.
Okay.
You could teach someone. Teach it to somebody.
I also do want to preface by saying that if you are not a wizard, I'm pretty sure you cannot learn spells. So if you
Yeah.
get the scroll, you use it once and it's gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a warlock. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
That
Ah,
is, yeah.
shit. Okay, I was really looking forward to that.
I mean, it'll
Okay,
still
yeah.
be useful.
If
yeah,
this doesn't work for you, there is an armor smith like 2 doors down.
Then get
uh,
roasted.
I'm gonna give her just like a very slight bow, and I'm gonna go, I'm sorry for wasting your time. I hope you have a lovely day.
If
But
you
yeah.
want your armor enchanted, that's a whole different story.
Oh. Okay. What kind of okay. Kind of enchantments are we talking here?
I mean, what are you looking for?
Well, originally Malachi was going to be looking at getting something that could have like a group defensive capability, so something that could benefit, if Elmatis was ever to go down again, or if Milo was to get caught in a tough spot, or if Billy was to suddenly, get the shit kicked out of him. But I suppose, yeah, okay. Let me have a look. Yeah, Malachi's just gonna ask for like a general breakdown of what sort of enchantments this person can do and what they're roughly gonna cost them.
I mean, I could enchant your armor to make it a little stronger, a little sturdier, harder to hit. I could also give you a special, like, magical resistance to any sort of damage you might take. So essentially, you get like a +1, +2, +3 armor, or you can choose to get resistance to a certain type of damage. So like cold resistance or fire resistance or something like that.
Okay.
And for a +1 enchantment to your armor, it's going to be about 500 gold.
Ooh, that's a lot.
That's a lot of moolah. How much money you got, Malachi?
Not
I
that
got
much, I'll
10.
tell you that.
But I'm sure we could find a way to bring the price down.
Insight
Are you
check on your
trying?
tone of voice.
Sure, make an insight check.
Oh shit. Okay. That is a 17 plus 0, so 17.
This person seems like they're just trying to make a deal with you.
Seems.
I'd like to prefix this by Malachi is not a particularly good looking guy. So if that's the route that they're trying to go down, wrong guy. Please go
This person is also like up to your shin, just FYI.
Hey, size doesn't matter.
Size
Oh
does
my
not matter.
god.
But they're just looking up at you. They seem like they're trying to make a deal with you.
Okay. What kind of deal did you have in mind?
I mean, you could always sell if you have anything enchanted, you could sell it back. That would drop the price. Or you could owe me a favor if I ever need something. Maybe you could go and recover it.
Well, not that because we just almost died on Dragonspire.
You're
Peak
not
and
there.
then
You
got
said
shit
you
from-
left, motherfucker.
No, I said we're done at the counter.
Yeah, we're just waiting for party
Yeah, we're
member.
waiting for Malachi.
Yeah, Malachi's just gonna sort of like rub the back of his neck and go, "Yeah, we've got a bit of a reputation with owing people favors and then delivering on them. Not in a bad way, mind you. We always follow through with our promises, but 9 times out of 10, it nearly gets us killed.
I mean, I'm sure this armor would help prevent that.
I'm
She has a point.
Mind you, I'm looking for something along the lines of a. Okay, this is direct with Alex, not to the shopkeeper. Either a +2 or a +3, because I'm sitting here with a 14 AC, and I'd kind of like to raise that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be just so you know, it's gonna be way more expensive.
I
What kind of
know.
armor do you have?
It's not actually listed. All I know is I've got a breastplate.
You've got a breastplate.
Uh-huh.
Who gave you a
Breastplate.
breastplate?
It was in my inventory, and it's been there since level 1.
Well,
Or
here,
whatever.
Alex will tell you this. You could always buy different armor.
You can. Because you're a hexblade, right?
Yeah, you can wear heavy
Yeah,
armor.
so you
Or
you know you
medium.
can wear medium armor and you can use shields.
Yeah.
So,
So
you can
again-
probably get
How much of a
No,
benefit
it's
would you get
heavy.
by medium armor?
I mean, I'm pretty sure breastplate is medium armor. Are
It
you sure
is.
you don't have leather armor?
No, it
Oh.
says on my character sheet breastplate.
Okay. Well,
you could always buy a
you could
shield.
always go to the armor smith and find out.
Yeah.
I have a
I
feeling
feel
that's
like that is a better thing to do is to go first check out what better armor you can buy before
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna.
enchant your
I've
armor.
got. Okay. Malachi's got a strategy now. Again, thank you for your time. Sorry for wasting it. I hope you have a great day. I'm gonna go over and check out the armor smith that you mentioned. Thank you for your time.
Of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I do need something. Do you know where I can sell a ring?
A ring.
I mean, you could sell it here.
Okay, well, Marlo pulls out the ring that I keep forgetting what her name is. I do have it written
Valindra.
down. No. It was Scylla.
The
Oh
wizard
yeah,
lady.
Scylla gave you a whole ring.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Do you hand it over so he
Yeah,
can? He goes,
I
yeah. They go. I need to inspect that before I make any purchase choices.
yeah, I'm not sure if it is magically inclined, but I did get it from a witch. So, well, not a witch, a wizard, sorry.
She was a lady wizard.
She was a lady wizard. I'm pretty sure it's still a wizard though, right?
I
It
think
is.
so.
Yeah.
Witches and wizards have very different connotations. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, especially in
that's why-
D&D.
Yeah, definitely not a witch. I definitely did not get it from a witch. I got it from the wizard at Dragonspire Peak. Ain't that cool? Ain't that a cool little thing? I went there and didn't die. And I saw a dragon and I met the wizard who lives there. She was actually pretty cool when she stopped trying to kill us.
That's
And when she fed me.
That's a very interesting story. May I inspect the ring?
Oh, sure. Marlo hands it over.
All right. They kind of look it over. Let me see something really quickly. All right. This is a very interesting ring. Very, very interesting ring. I could give you 300 gold for it.
Can I make an insight check to see if they're lowballing me on how much it's worth?
You sure can.
All right.
No. I want to help. Well, I don't know if I.
Would
I
you be?
don't
Are
think
you?
you could.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah. Are you good at seeing if people are?
think Didiki. I don't think Didiki could because he doesn't even know how to count money. So never mind.
Yeah.
That is me, Jaden, that wants to help, but not Didiki.
What's my insight? Oh, it's only a +1. My wisdom is this absolute shit, but at least I rolled pretty good. I got a 16.
This seems like a pretty fair price for the ring.
All right.
Roll pretty high.
Sure. I'll sell that to you. Do you? Why is it so interesting? If you don't mind my asking.
I mean, as you said before, it's from Dragonspire Peak. Those are always some interesting artifacts. Not many people live to tell the tale.
Oh,
And,
sure.
I think I could. I think. Well, unless you want to keep it, I don't see any reason why I need to tell you.
Nah, I don't. Like, I already have, and Maro, like, holds up both of their hands and shows, like, all of their rings and, like, bracelets and stuff. And it's like, I have enough jewelry, I think. Also, she did give it to me to sell. So I would feel, kind of weird about keeping it. But thanks for your business. We will be leaving now. We've been here for so fucking long.
As
Goodbye.
you've been talking, you can see they're like trying to fill a bag with that much gold to hand over to you. Looks like it's a little bit of a struggle, but they're doing
Would
it.
they be offended if I helped them?
You don't know, but by the time you figure that out, they are already pushing the bag towards you.
All
Dang.
right.
And
Thank you very
they
much.
take the ring and they pop it into their box.
Great. All right. All right, team. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
All right.
They leave.
Who else is doing what? Malachi, I know you're heading to the shop.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, Malachi, let's just do you at the armor shop really quickly, and then we
Okay.
can decide what everybody else wants to do. But yeah, as you walk in, you can as you walk into the armor shop, you can see it is run by an older looking dwarven man, long like dark brown but peppered with like gray beard, hair kind of pulled back, kind of braided down the side, and he is currently inspecting what looks to be some sort of breastplate he was working on.
Okay, Malachi is going to, as he's walking through a door, take a quick look around, and his attention's eventually going to land on the owner and go, "Ah, good afternoon."
He just kind of looks up at you and kind of gives you a nod. You buying something?
I'm in the market for something. I was wondering what you had.
Well, we seem to have. We seem to have. I cannot talk today. We have many different sorts of armor. You can see over here we have leathers of all different kinds. We've got some breastplates, and he kind of like indicates to the one he was currently working on, and like just a wall full of like breastplates and chainmail and a bunch of different shit. What would you be looking for?
Malachi's gonna look at him and go, "I'm looking for something that's gonna withstand a little bit more than what I'm currently wearing. Out of curiosity, how much would a decent quality breastplate run me by?"
Breastplate that would run you about good quality. Kind of like looks like he kind of brings out a book and starts checking what almost looks like a ledger. For our higher quality breastplates, that would be about 400 gold.
Ah, okay. Um, that's ever so slightly more than what I'm capable of. Let's go down a couple of tiers. Um, Still looking for something that's a little bit better than what I'm currently wearing. But maybe 400 gold is just a little too steep for me at the moment. However, that being said, I would be interested in trading to make up some of the cost if that is something that you're open to.
What were you thinking about trading? Your current armor?
No, I was actually thinking about trading you this longsword, and I'm gonna unsheath the physical longsword that I haven't used in so goddamn long, and I'm just gonna gently lay it down on the counter for him to take a look at.
Okay, okay. He kind of looks it over, and the weapons shop is right next door. You can trade it with them.
Damn it!
That's funny.
Oh, that's my entire plan gone out the shitting window. Okay. Fuck. I don't know. My brain's just like I've come to a grinding halt here.
I will tell you right now. So the types of armor you can wear are light or medium. Light armor consists of padded leather and studded leather. The highest you can
Yeah,
go
I'm
with
looking.
studded leather is 12 plus your dex mod. Medium armor,
My mod's a 0, so
hide armor, a chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, or half plate. He kind of looks you over. I've got some scale mail here. I could probably give
out
that to
of
you
in
for.
game. Well, this scale mail is just going to keep my AC as it is. The only thing that would be a benefit would be a half plate.
Well, let's see how much the price of a half plate is.
Oh, that's going to be expensive.
It's quite expensive.
It's 700. Well, okay, I know that's meta, but yeah,
No, it's a lot.
it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Okay, I'm shit. I'm fucked.
Shite.
I could sell you a shield.
Actually, you know what? That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Um,
Standard shield runs you about 10 gold.
okay. Have you got anything a little higher than your standard shield?
I mean, how high are you thinking? I don't enchant anything. If that is your question.
My budget's I can go a top of about 100 gold.
Huh. I don't sell anything enchanted. You'd have to buy from here and take that to the next store over. But
Jeez.
I'm just visiting every single merchant.
you're really about to.
I both love it and I really love it and I hate it at the same time. Fuck it.
I mean,
okay, what? How much does he want for the shield?
they're not hard to make. I will. You can take this one off my hands for 10 gold. It's a standard like metal and wood shield. Like it looks like it can endure a lot.
Okay, I'll take.
And that'll give you a +2 to your AC.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give him 15 for the shield, and I'll very sheepishly walk over to the next store and find out if I can afford to get this thing enchanted.
Spoiler alert, you probably can't.
Yeah, okay, actually, you know what? Scrap that. I'll just take the shield and be on my way.
Okay.
God
So,
damn it.
there you go. Malachi, you've done that. Marlo, you're gonna go buy Didiki some winter clothes.
Yeah,
we will
can you
get to that
just
in a
can we just
second.
mark off? Wait, can we just to make this easier and quicker for everyone? Can you just tell me how much it would cost to buy the Diki winter clothes and for me to buy one poison potion?
For Didiki, it would probably cost about not much.
Like 2 gold.
I was gonna say like 5, only because you're so big.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
So yeah, 5 gold for the winter clothes, and then you're gonna go to the apothecary to find a vial of poison. Let me find that
It's
for
a
you.
regular standard
A potion of poison is what it's called, and that's dumb.
A potion of ouchie.
Yeah. What I like to think is that they didn't have any
Ooh.
jackets big enough for Didiki, so they just gave me the entire fur that I just wear as like a big cloak.
The poison you see as you walk into the apothecary shop, you can see it is a taller elven woman. She tells you that the price for that is going to be about 100 gold.
That's fine. I buy it and I tip my hat and I get the fuck out of there to let other people talk.
All right. So you guys, what is everybody else doing? Elmaris, Finric, Funk, uh, Billy. What y'all doing?
I'm quite literally following Malachi around because I ain't got nothing better to do.
Oh, you got no. Oh yeah, Billy doesn't have any money. I forgot about that.
Broke ass.
Well, hold on. Malachi's got a little, and I mean a little bit of money left. Billy, is there anything like you desperately want, or you would like to see if you could get?
God dang it.
I mean, my only armor proficiency is light armor, and I can
don't think
use a
I'll be able-
crossbow, daggers, and a quarterstaff, and that's pretty much it. And then, like, there's nothing really that I can actually use per se with what I've got. So the best thing that I've got right now is just to stick with the staff that I'm currently using and hope for the best, because my armor is a studded armor for light armor, and I don't think there's anything that we can afford right now that will bring my AC up even by the slightest amount. So
You could always see if you can contact your wife and get your fucking.
I'm not trying that again tonight, dude. Like, seriously. that I am not going to sit here and try to roll religion checks all fucking night.
All right, so that is what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Funk, what are you doing?
I guess like Funk would try to find some more like some better armor.
Rocks.
If
All
he
right.
can.
Are you proficient in any armor?
Medium. Medium and light.
Okay. You head to the armor smiths. The same dwarf that Malachi talked to kind of gives you a nod in greeting.
Hello. I'm looking for something better than what I got on. I
Do you have any armor on right now?
think I have leather.
I thought you just didn't have any because you're a wizard.
No, I think I have like. Well, that's what I got. I think I
You
like
have
some basic.
You have armor proficiency because you're a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only. I
Yeah.
was about to say, how do you have armor proficiency? And then I remembered.
Dwarf.
We built different.
Yeah, you are built. That's literally the whole point. You guys are built different.
No, y'all build different.
No,
all
I do
right.
not have armor.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So he kind of looks you over and he goes, I mean, anything would really be better than what you currently have.
Yeah.
He takes you through the process. He shows you the leather, studded leather, chain shirts, plate, scale mail, all that stuff. Anything
Um.
tickle your fancy?
Nothing too much. So, like. I guess armor, leather. Leather would work.
Huh?
And then anything fancy.
All right. He pulls out a fairly. You can actually see him pull it off of the wall. You can see they're kind of like. I'm trying to figure out how to describe this because it's not like racks like you would find at fucking Macy's. Like they're all kind of strung up against the wall around the store, almost like when you go to like a Spencer's or something and you see or like a Hot Topic and you see all the shirts kind of hung up like
Mhm.
all over the place. It's kind of almost more like that in a way, just so people can see like the sizes and proportions in an easier way.
Right.
He pulls out like a fairly nice set of leather armor, and let me get that price for you real quick. He just kind of looks you up and down. This just regular leather armor, 10 gold.
Yeah, that'll work. That's perfect for me.
Okay. Alrighty, mark off 10 gold,
Over
and
that extra money.
kind of hands it over to you, gives you a nod.
Thank you.
Yes, you put that to good use.
I will. Okay, very useful. I guess I kind of walk out then.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, Elmaris, what you doing?
Um, I don't really feel the need to do any shopping, so maybe just like find a tavern to chill in while everyone's doing their own thing.
Probably a good idea because I swear to God, by the end of this fucking shopping, y'all are gonna need some tavern rooms.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right, so Elmaris, you head over to. I fucking named it last 4 sessions ago.
Yeah, because we stayed in it before.
I hope you guys wrote it down because I genuinely don't remember. It's been a minute. If not, I'm just gonna rename it something.
The Twisted Ankle.
No.
You know, I thought it was gonna be something serious. I know I named it, and I remember it was like a good name. I just can't remember what the name was.
I was about to say, if
I'm
it was from 4
looking.
sessions ago, how
Okay,
did
you know what?
know
We're
it was
just gonna
called?
say it's named the Silver Spoon.
I like that.
Yep, Tavern and Inn. As you walk in, it's a very nice. You know, it's a different one than the last time you were in. This one's closer to the market district than the residential area, and it's nice. You can hear like some light music being strummed from the back of the tavern. You can the smell of like cooked meats and potatoes and other various like kind of hearty foods are being cooked in the back. You can see there are people just kind of currently sitting, not too many, as it is like kind of the middle of the day. There are still people who are actually doing things, fishing, working, doing whatever they need to do. But it's a pretty nice, warm atmosphere.
Nice.
You can see there's a dwarven woman and a dwarven man kind of working side by side at the bar. Kind of, one of them's kind of like cleaning it up a little bit. One of them's pouring drinks, and they're just kind of talking.
All right. I'm just going to order an ale and take a seat and wait for everyone else.
All right, that's gonna cost you like 2 silver. And
Oh,
while you're
Lord.
doing that, Finric, what you doing?
I want a Glock.
All right,
Oh my
make me an investigation check
All
with
right.
the disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because it's
Because you
Glocks don't
even, you literally
exist.
no, because you're just going around saying, "Hi, can I have a mini hand cannon?"
No
one
one
day
knows
he's
what
gonna
a
roll
Glock
really
is.
well.
He's
Yeah,
just
roll
gonna
a
be
nat
like,
20.
A good roll out of
Nat
me.
20 probably won't even get it.
It was a 7.
You kind of like the places you do go, you kind of make your way around the market district. You get the various answers of like, this is an apothecary, or this is an armor shop, or I don't know what that is.
I have seen it with my own eyes. I was shot by one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
If I were to describe it, could you build it?
Who are you talking to right now?
Probably the armor.
No,
there's an armor shop. Not an armor shop, weapon shop.
I
Oh,
would
is
say the
there?
person. Yeah, you are talking to. Yeah, let's just say you're talking to the human man, currently in the weapons shop.
John
Who
Human
was-
Man.
Johnny Human.
Okay. You
Sorry.
can see you can see there's a human man, and then you can see a half orc man in the back, currently hammering away at what looks to be a giant fucking sword. And they kind of like look like the human man just kind of looks back at the half orc, and they kind of look at each other for a second. I think that might be a little delicate for what we do here.
I understand.
But I wish you luck in your journey to find this mini hand cannon. Is there anything else you'd like?
Do you know of any artificers in the area?
Not in this town. Sorry.
It's
a fairly small town. Sorry we couldn't be of more help.
I don't imagine you specialize in light weaponry.
We specialize in all sorts of weaponry, just not mini hand cannons. What would interest you?
You've been looking for a rapier of sorts to keep with me.
A rapier?
That is correct.
All right. Just so you know, Moth, a rapier is a martial weapon, technically.
Oh,
Yes, it's martial finesse weapon.
Yep.
Pretty cool. I
So
like
you
it.
got finesse. I don't think so.
Simple weapons, like lighter weapons. Yeah,
Oh
what are you?
shit! I just
Who the fuck just did that and scared the
Sorry.
life out of me?
I just remembered I need to buy daggers.
You guys are the worst. You guys are actually the worst.
You don't
God,
need
you just need to
daggers.
not let us
You can buy
shop ever
daggers.
because we
So,
can't do shit.
Shopping episode, I guess.
Yeah, this is the whole
Um,
thing.
I hate it.
I
All right.
lost so much shit last time.
All right. Well, Fenric, you were technically proficient in scimitars,
Ooh, they are also
Ooh.
fast weapons.
so you could hypothetically get one of those. It's a martial weapon.
Let's see, hypothetically.
Hypothetically, how much would that cost me?
He kind of. All right. So he kind of brings out the rapier, and then he also brings out a scimitar, which is a little more well sized for you. This one would be about 25 gold.
You have yourself a deal.
He takes your gold, hands it over to you. You can see it's an elegantly curved blade. He kind of like took inspiration from kind of what you're wearing. It's like the hilt's kind of wrapped brown. You can see there's like there are a lot of different weapons in this. You can see this one's a little tinted green along the hilt as well as brown. He kind of hands it over to you. It's well balanced.
Might I request a sort of, I can pay extra, but is there any way I could get a symbol of a sun put into this?
I don't see why not. That would probably, I would say, come back in an hour.
That sounds very good.
And that'll be an extra. We'll just say 5 gold.
You have yourself another deal.
Okay. And he kind of takes it back from you, so he can pop that in there, and you can go and get your sword back in an hour.
Okay.
So we can just say you do that.
Alright.
And Marlo, how many daggers do you want to buy, just so we don't spend like 7 years on you buying
2.
daggers?
I'll just
All
go
right.
back when
That's gonna be 4 gold if they're just regular daggers.
yeah, they're just regular ass daggers that I
Yeah.
just can toss and toss away.
Yeah,
Who
they
just
kind of like
left?
they have a very. Who did just leave? Oh, that was Tony. There we go. Tony, just FYI, remember that you're muted until you unmute yourself. But yeah, Marlo, they kind of like they have this wide array of daggers. There's some long ones, some shorter ones, and you kind of like as soon as you describe that you're looking for ones that you can throw, they go and they grab like 2 very nice almost like silverish, but then they kind of like go fade into black at the bottoms of them, and they're kind of
Sorry.
wrapped in leather around the hilt, so you don't cut yourself when you're throwing them.
Mhm.
And they hand them over. That'll be 4 gold.
Great, I do that and then go to the tavern.
Cool. So are y'all all heading to the tavern now?
Yeah, I'm with Nico, so yeah.
Yeah. Also, somebody please tell Tony that he's still muted.
Tony, you're
Co-
muted.
You're muted, Tony.
Tony, you're muted.
Tony!
You should be able
Thought
to
I'm
hear
muted.
us.
Tony, oh no,
Oh,
say it.
you are unmuted now, apparently. I think I
Yeah.
just heard you
Yeah, I
go.
clicked the
there you go.
unmute button.
Cool.
It still says on my screen that you're muted.
muted. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, okay.
all right. So you guys all making your way to the tavern?
Yes,
Yeah.
finally.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's just been an hour of fucking
Just
shopping.
Oh my god.
Fucking shopping.
Shopping.
This is important shit, though.
No, you
need
know
to
what?
go
I'm
back.
kind of happy because really, I just wanted this to be like a more chill session, so because I don't want every session to just be combat.
Yeah,
That's
it's a good
valid.
cooldown.
So yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
we see Marla goes in and immediately orders drinks for everyone. How much is that? And goes to buy Elmaris.
All right. Well, depending on what are you ordering?
Just regular.
Because
just
if it's ale, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Elmaris, I made you pay 2 silver, so 2 silver for everyone. You guys are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Didiki doesn't
14,
drink.
14
14
silver.
silver,
So
alright,
1 gold and 4 silver.
Didiki doesn't drink though, so drop 2 of that off.
No, I'll still buy it, and
Then
Yeah,
you'll drink
somebody
it.
else will drink it.
someone else
Yeah,
to
okay.
drink it.
I'll drink
Yes,
it.
I love Drunk Marlowe and Drunk Funk.
It's a bad time for everyone.
It's always so entertaining. And there's no Mara for you to bother this time.
No.
Should we get
Can
drunk, Henry?
I buy like a shot to go with my ale?
Yeah.
We're doing another drunk party. So
Okay. What would that cost me?
Just a shot. We'll put it at, if you're getting some like nicer liquor, it'll be about 3 silver.
Cool. Mark that off. As Malachi takes the, is it like a stein of ale or is it just like a mug?
They're like steins. They're like
Okay.
a weird like they're smaller than normal steins. They're like they're that in that weird in between stein and mug.
Cool. I'm gonna take the ale and the shot. I'm gonna drop the shot in, and just go, well, sink it and drink it, and I'm just gonna chug the
Jesus
entire
Christ.
thing all in one go.
Make me a Constitution
I
fucking
was
saving throw.
fucking waiting for that. Fucking waiting for it. My con. Oh shit. Okay. That's a 23.
Okay. So you feel it like it goes down your throat and it's very warm, and you're just kind of sitting there and it just kind of warms you up from the cold that is outside.
I'm just gonna wipe my face and go, ah, I needed that. Hey Billy, you want another one?
If you got some money, can buy me one, sure.
All right,
I'm
you
gonna
guys know the
buy-
prices of everything now, so I'm just trusting you guys to mark your money off
Okay,
when you pay for things.
I'll buy Billy basically the exact same of what I had, so a stein of ale and the same shot.
Alrighty.
Put it-
Billy,
put
if
it
you're
in-
drinking it, that's gonna be a con save.
How many does it take to get the old man drunk?
Let's see, Bill.
24.
Billy,
You-
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did he
You're
roll
too good. You're too good.
24?
Yeah, you're too good at this. I mean, I will say after a certain point, if you just keep drinking and you really want to get drunk, you do it without any rolls. So if you want to get fucking plastered, you can get fucking plastered.
We can.
Yeah. Do you all want to get fucking drunk except for Didicky?
I'm gonna
No,
be
I'm
No.
good.
Plastered.
Marlo looks very
Question.
tired.
What's up?
Okay, so my healing hands can technically one of the things it can do is cure poison. Would alcohol be considered like
Technically,
poison.
because I've
That's it,
used like restoration spells for that before. So yeah, I'll say technically yes.
okay, so if I get super hammered I won't suffer too bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
If you
wanted to make
remember to
sure.
use healing hands.
Yeah, if I remember.
Yeah.
Super hammered.
We'll see.
But yeah,
like to
so if
point out-
anybody wants to get super drunk, we can just say whoever wants to get super drunk gets super fucking drunk. But like
Like,
I'm gonna give you
yeah.
guys some time to RP it out because I love this is like a nice little time for you guys.
The last
Yeah.
time
Good shit.
Marlo got like super drunk, I had to pay 2 people to look after him.
You
Yeah.
didn't have
Well,
to do
that's
that.
Only that's only because we just
Fenrir
didn't
would've-
want to get them to a room.
Yeah.
And I was
if
still
Fenrir
debating
would've
on
stuck it
them
out-
robbing Marlo or not.
Well, I'm glad they didn't because Marlo needs all of their money because they're about to get very poor. Marlo is Funk getting blackout drunk.
Yeah, I say Funk's getting drunk.
Okay, then Marlo's just not gonna do the thing that they were gonna do then. Marlo looks just very tired from the shopping and from dealing with Didicky, and they're just sitting
Yeah.
idly at their ale and just trying to enjoy just resting.
So how much is everyone drinking?
Hammered
I'd
is
say
a
I go
lot.
I'd say I go another 3 rounds.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's the same.
Then are you guys both trying to get drunk?
No, I'm just drinking throughout the night.
I am.
All right, so
Elmars is
Funk,
also
you
trying to
get.
get drunk.
I mean, you have less con anyway, so you just. Funk, you're feeling great. You're feeling real good. Malachi, make me 3 con saves.
Everyone's having a
Okay.
Oh.
Did you roll a natural 1?
No, but it was close. It was a 3, so it's a 7 total.
All right, you're feeling it. You're feeling it a little more.
That's a 13 for the second,
Okay.
and that is a 14 for the third.
I would say make that last one with disadvantage because you're already fucking drunk.
Okay. Yeah, that turned into an 8.
Okay. So you guys are watching Malachi, you are feeling like really good. It's like every time you try to stand up, you feel like you're back on that ship. And you just kind of sit
Oh,
back
great.
down. So you're just kind of hanging out. Funk, you're feeling really good. The room's kind of like you feel a little floaty, like your head's not attached to your body anymore almost.
Nice.
Fenric, are you drinking?
Fenric is killing a liter of mead.
All right, so Fenric's getting drunk. Do you want to try not to get
Yikes.
drunk?
No.
Okay, Fenric's getting fucking plastered. Elmaris,
He's not trying to not get drunk.
he's not trying. So he's getting drunk.
He's
is what
getting
you're saying.
drunk, yeah.
Cool. Billy,
I'm really.
Hell the fuck no. My ass is not going to get drunk because I need to make sure none of these dumbasses go and do something stupid like
I don't
last
think I
time.
could get
are you
drunk.
drinking or no?
No.
Cool. So Billy, you're watching all your friends have a good time and get drunk, and you're just kind of sitting there like the designated driver.
Yep. That's me,
Didiki,
the
what
old
are you
guy.
doing?
I don't know. I'm kind of just probably talking to people, enjoying the night, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the floor be yours. You guys can RP for a bit.
Okay.
I
Something. I'll actually
a-
message you.
Great idea.
Go for it.
Are there any bards like playing any music in this tavern?
Yeah, you hear a very as it gets later and later, you can hear like the light strumming that Almaris you first heard when you walked in here. You can hear it starting to pick up, and it's become like more people have come in and kind of joined in. It's now almost like a full-fledged band just kind of playing in the background. Like some very nice jovial music to go with the atmosphere. More people are kind of coming in after a long day of working at the docks. You can see people are ordering food, people are drinking, there's laughter, some people are playing cards.
Do
You
I
can smell like the dinner starting to cook. It's a very nice atmosphere.
Nice. Do I recognize the song they're playing?
Make me. I don't even know what kind of check that would be, honestly.
Probably history.
Yeah,
I
make me a
mean-
history check, but with disadvantage because you're drunk.
Right. I mean, I probably know a good amount of songs. That's kind of what my whole
Yeah,
temple
but you're
does.
drunk.
is,
We
like,
all know our
music
memories
and-
like
yeah.
when we're drunk.
Well, I'm not great at history, but that's actually a good roll. That's a 14.
All
I
right.
don't have any bonuses, do I? No.
It sounds familiar. Like you've definitely heard it before, and it's one of those songs that you know is gonna get stuck in your head. So you're just like by like a minute in, you're just humming along. Just
Yeah,
kind of
it's an
sitting there.
earworm.
You're trying to think of where you've heard it before, and it's like it's on the tip of your tongue, and you just can't remember.
By the time like when I hear music start going, I'm gonna kind of like not sheepishly, but I'm gonna kind of like reserve to ask the bard if I could join in, because as I like rummage around in my bag and I pull out a little small size hand drum.
I mean, he just kind of looks at you and goes, "I don't see why not." He kind of like nods at you to join in. Make me a performance check.
Ooh, I'm pretty
Oh,
good at
we
this.
doing a band?
What's your performance?
Oh, what's my performance?
Yeah.
Your performance,
I
yeah.
mean,
What
it's-
is your performance?
+1, which is better than
No.
it should be.
Better roll high.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
All right. Yeah, you managed to like find the beat fairly quickly, and you're just kind of like hitting your little drum along to the beat, and it's kind of like it adds a new layer of like something to the song that's being played.
Hominess.
We're,
Nice.
wait, so we're making music?
Almaris, do you
just-
wanna?
Elmaris,
music?
as soon as like he pulls out his drum, Elmaris is reaching for his lyre.
All right.
Nice.
I want you to make me a performance check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because
please.
you
Yeah.
are
You know,
drunk.
luckily I have like a good bonus, so I'm not too worried. I'm like proficient in this shit.
He says this and he rolls a natural one.
No, screw you. It almost, but no. Okay, disadvantage with disadvantage. That's 17.
All right.
Yeah, that's still
Almaris,
very
you
good.
hop right in too, and you guys are just kind of adding like Almaris, you're plucking some lighter notes to kind of like add to the songs. Like the song is almost like it's at a very mellow tone, and those light notes are kind of like picking it up a little bit, while the little beats of the drum are kind of like making it a little deeper and giving it a nice earthier tone. And overall, it's just a very nice environment. Everybody's kind of like nodding their heads, kind of tapping their feet along to the music. People are like kind of cheering when you guys join in, kind of raising their glasses a little bit.
Vibes.
Fenric's gonna start singing a very impromptu drinking song.
Please make me a performance check with. If I could give you triple disadvantage, I would.
And you have to sing us the actual song. You have to make a song.
Yeah, now that
on
you say
shot.
that.
I will. Yeah,
But
but I will base it off of what I.
roll me
Oh,
that check. He rolled a nat
What'd you get?
1, didn't he?
you can't get worse than that. I got a nat 1.
Oh my
no.
god.
Sing us the
God.
song,
No
Fenric.
way.
Nice.
You just hear the bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. That's all you hear in the background.
Just start screaming.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everybody.
And then Fenrir just starts yelling, and for a second the music stops. And everybody just looks at
Now
Fenrir.
Didaki's still going with the drum beat.
Yeah, all you got now is the
It's just
drum
war
beat,
drums now.
and then everybody's just looking at Fenrir for a second. And then like the music kind of like some of it comes back, but some of it just kind of dies off a little bit at that startling interruption.
What happened to the music? Shot.
Oh my god.
You happen to the music, you little pint-sized bastard.
I'm
You think
singing
you
a
happen when
song.
you scream words at the top of your lungs.
This is song.
Not one I ever heard.
Who wants to see a magic trick?
Who's that fucking frog?
And Fenric wild shapes into a penguin.
Okay.
Have you
Fenrir-
seen a penguin?
Yeah, have you seen a penguin before?
Do you know what a
I don't
penguin
know,
is?
have I? Can I make a intelligence check?
I will say yeah, I was
Do
gonna say
you-
nature.
He's turning
Sure,
into some-
yeah, make an intelligence check for me.
Do I know what a
Let's see how many
penguin is?
books you've read about these creatures.
some amalgamation of a penguin.
16.
And with disadvantage because you're drunk as fuck.
Oh, with
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I could have had a nat 20 if it wasn't the disadvantage.
16?
Damn.
16.
In the time you've spent traveling and learning about your god and being basically a Jehovah's Witness, you've encountered some libraries, you've read up on certain creatures, animals, anything pertaining to nature, anything that can help you in your nomadic druidic lifestyle. And yeah, I'd say you've seen like at least a picture of one in a book.
Okay.
So Fenrir just kind of stands up on the table and just wild shapes into a fucking penguin. And everybody just kind of
Actually.
like looks back, and the cheering kind of just like there's laughter as that happens. Some people kind of cheer. The music starts picking back up a little bit.
It's just penguin time.
What is everybody else doing?
Marlo has just been like staring in like you know how like a disappointed father, you know that one like TikTok, right? Or Vine or whatever of like that girl who's like walking backwards and like looking like an idiot and then the camera pans to her dad and he just looks so
Yes.
disappointed in his children. That is the face that Marlo is making right now.
Alrighty.
Didaki's probably just dancing as he's bopping on the little hand drum he has. Just curled up right here. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
boom.
yeah, I would
He's
like to-
dancing.
I'd like to note that the penguin is like hopping on one foot to the other, dancing.
Okay, that's adorable.
Monkey is just kind
Nice.
of chilling at the table, just enjoying
Um,
his time.
did Elmaris already buy rooms, or is that a thing?
No,
that
I
we
did
still
not
need?
buy rooms.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Marlo will buy rooms. How many do we need? There's 7 of us, right?
I think so.
Okay, so I'll buy 4, and Marlo will get their own room.
Okay.
How much is
Alright.
that?
4 rooms. I would say like a gold.
Okay, great. This is very cheap.
Well, yeah, it's a small fishing town. They don't get many
Yeah.
people, but you know.
That's fair. I'm gonna tip the person like an extra 2 gold.
Ah,
So I'll remove
the female dwarf who is currently like working, she's filling some like glasses of ale. She just kind of looks at you and goes, "Thank you kindly."
It is no trouble. I am gonna take those keys and head up immediately.
All of the keys.
Yep.
All of you?
Marlo takes all of the keys
the
and is
keys?
looking and goes back to the table, right? And looks at tries to find the least drunk of the
That would
pair.
be Billy.
Okay, he hands a key to Billy,
Oh God.
hands it, and then walks to Didiki and goes, "Have you slept in a tavern before?"
As he's dancing, he's gonna be bopping.
No,
Nope.
all right.
No, he has not.
I'm not giving you this. Okay. Turns to fuck Alvarez Finrick, who is sharing a room with Didiki.
You know, Fenrir jumps off the table.
As the penguin?
Yeah, Finnick's
Yeah.
a whole penguin, by the way.
And just
I
waddles
don't
up
think
to
he can
you.
respond to
Okay.
your question right now.
I will raise a flipper. I will raise a flipper.
To me?
Marlo is just leaving the 2 other keys on the table and looks at Billy Nilly and is going to say, "Please make sure that Didiki gets into a room. I am going to bed." And just leaves the keys and just goes and goes.
The best.
God, I love this. This is
I'm
nice.
still gonna let you guys RP a little because y'all still haven't actually like.
Yeah, we haven't said a word to each other.
Yeah,
It's like,
we
I'm
just
gonna-
started singing and
I'm gonna-
dancing.
Oh man.
But see, here's the big
Issue.
question of the night, though.
Oh,
How is
fuck.
Billy going to make sure that they get into a room because he has no money?
No,
Well, they
I
already have
room
gave,
is bought.
yeah, I
keys.
bought the rooms.
Oh,
So
you
I'm
did?
just
Okay,
asking-
okay,
yeah,
okay.
Marlo
Whew!
literally
I was
just
like,
asked you-
hold the
Yeah.
phone.
Marlo's
Hold the
giving you
phone.
keys to the
Yeah,
room.
Marlo gave you a key for you and Malachi, and then put the 2 other keys on the table in front of you, and just asked you very nicely to make sure that all the drunk people and Didiki gets into a room.
Got it.
DM,
Yep.
did you get my message on Discord? Cool. Gotcha.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Trust me.
Yeah. Didaki's probably gonna keep do that slow dance walk. You're gonna moonwalk over to the table they're sitting at. But a really bad moonwalk to where he keeps tripping over his tail.
I gotcha.
It's bad.
Bad-
But
bad
yeah, he's
moonwalk
over at the
or like
table.
walking backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just
Um,
walking backwards.
I'm gonna do something fucking stupid here. You said that there's guys playing cards at a table.
Yep.
Oh my god, here it goes.
To spice things up a little bit, who
Oh,
wants to
God.
hear what I've got in my inventory?
What
Hmm.
do you have?
I have a backpack, I have a breastplate, I have got traveler's clothes, I have a component pouch, a crowbar,
some
a
fuck shit.
hammer. I have 10 days worth of rations, which I bought in the last area that we were in. I've got hempen rope, I've got a tinder box, I've got 10 torches, and a water skin. I'm going to start making it my mission between now and the end of the campaign to use at least every single one of these fucking items at least once. So, it's hammer time, baby. I'm going to walk up to the table full of people playing cards, and I'm just going to ask if I can take a seat.
Are you holding a hammer in your hand?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
They all just kind of look at you. They just kind of shrug, look at each other. Yeah, why not? One more person can't hurt. And they kind of pull
Oh,
you up a
no.
chair.
But a hammer will.
I'm okay, Malachi's gonna sit down and go, I've been I've been seeing that you've been playing cards, and I was wondering if you wanted to step up the excitement level of your games this evening.
How do you mean?
And Malachi's gonna look and go, before I do this, I mean no harm, but let me just prefix that because I am fully aware that this can be construed the wrong way. And I'm gonna slowly dig into my backpack and I'm gonna pull out the hammer, and I'm gonna go, oh, okay, out of session, who can remember the actual name of the game where you've got like your hand on the desk and you get the knife and you put it in between
I don't know, but I
spaces?
know the song. I know that I
Yeah,
got
the
on my
I've
Oh, yeah, I know what
fingers.
you're
and
talking about.
chop,
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 chop, chop.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I miss the space
Oh
in
my
between
fucking
the
Oh, the
god.
hammer with the
Oh,
large ass
hammer?
hammer.
My god. Dude,
No,
out of
it's
a
not a large
knife,
ass hammer,
bro?
it's
Bigger your
a normal-
hands.
Use a dagger.
Nah,
We
nah,
got-
use a hammer. Use a hammer. I want to see it.
Oh
Use
no.
a hammer. Use
Okay.
a hammer.
You know, they kind of look at you and they're all like fairly like drunk by now. Make a persuasion check. Why
Oh,
don't
God.
you?
Oh,
I'm gonna have to use my healing
my
hands, aren't I?
amazing baby, let's go. That is a 19.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
pretty good.
They all kind of look at one another and they kind of like, sounds like good fun.
Oh no.
Okay, so
You go first though.
I
Sounds like some
described the
good
game.
wholesome fun.
I described the premise, and I say,
gets
how
to
about
go
for the
first.
first round we put a 10 gold waiver?
Sure. Okay. And they all
Okay.
kind of like 10 gold actually. They kind of look at one another. 10 gold's a little steep. 5?
Because it says
Okay,
FPG time.
I'll go 5. Yeah, let's go 5 for the first one,
Yeah,
shall we?
they all start. It's about like 4 guys at the table before you joined. They all kind of reach in their bags and pull out 5 gold and they put it into the center of the table.
Sweet.
And
Okay,
they kind
what
of
do you want
look
me
to
to
you to go first.
roll? Okay, what do you want me to roll?
Make me a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Because you are drunk to hell.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, guys, it's gonna hurt. Ooh, boy.
Oh.
Okay, first roll is an 18. And that's a 15.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
You just beat the DC, just FYI. You managed to like you narrowly hit your pinky right at the end. And then you just managed to kind of like you correct as it's coming down and you're like, "Oh shit, that could have been close." But you managed to not break any of your fingers.
Malachi's just gonna look at the hammer and look at his pinky and go, all right, your turn.
All right, and he's going I'm just going to roll 4 d20s
Oh,
and see
God.
what those guys get.
We just breaking hands in the tavern tonight.
Okay. All right. You see the guy you handed over to, he kind of like he looks a little nervous as he kind of picks up the hammer and he goes, "Okay, here I go." And he starts doing it. And he's doing it like really fast. Like he's trying to go really fast and like at the end he like forgets that he's moving fast and he lets all his momentum come in and he slams it and he does not hit his finger.
Oh.
But the hammer dents into the table a little bit.
Oh
And
shit.
he just goes, "Whew, okay." And he hands it over to the next guy. And the next guy goes, okay, I got this. And he starts going through it. And he whacks his ring finger as he's doing it. And you can see his nail kind of splits and just starts
Oh.
bleeding. And he goes, he
Malachi's
just
gonna
kind of like
look-
goes, oh, I'm okay.
Yeah, Malachi's
okay.
gonna look at him and go, yeah, that's what I was worried about right there.
And then the next guy goes, he looks a little more worried now. And he goes, okay.
God.
And he
Ooh.
takes the hammer and he starts doing it. And about halfway through, keep in mind these guys are all drunk.
Uh-huh.
He just kind of like the hammer kind of slips, and instead of even hitting a finger, he hits straight down on the knuckle, and you just hear the worst crunching noise
Damn.
you've heard in your entire life.
Yeah.
It's like you just hear this noise as he just drops the hammer and starts screaming. Like
Okay, so that-
one of the
assuming we
barmaids
all hear
comes,
this.
yeah, one of the barmaids comes over and she just goes, "Fuck," and she gives him a towel and just bite down on this. And then you just hear somebody else. Somebody go get a cleric.
Wait, I could help. Omar stops playing and like raises his hand and like is waving it
Yeah,
drunkenly.
everybody has stopped playing at this point. They're all looking at this screaming guy and the hammer on the table.
Did Keith still playing his drums?
Can I cast the
Omar's-
penguin?
Oh, chop, 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 chop. I'm picking up the speed.
You cannot cast
And if
as
I
a
hit my
penguin,
finger, then
Fenrir.
my hand will
Yeah,
start to bleed.
I'm just gonna like before anyone can tell me not to, I'm gonna like walk over and like put my hand on his and use healing hands. How much hit points does it take to heal a broken finger?
I would say, well,
I
it's a
don't think
hand,
it's
not a
finger.
finger.
Oh yeah, it's a hand.
I'd say like 2.
I would say like 5.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I've got a lot of spare healing hands. So
Okay,
And
so
you
that-
can see, you can hear like his bones all starting to pop back into place.
Disgusting.
You wanted this. You wanted this.
lovely.
I'm so happy Marlo isn't there for all of this.
You hear like the
Just
little
sleeping
pops,
peacefully.
and he was screaming before, and now like he just kind of like his screams just kind of die down as he realizes his hand doesn't hurt anymore. He goes, oh. He kind of starts moving it, like looking at his hand moving, and he goes, thank you. I'm gonna buy you a and as he says the word drink, he just like his head slams onto the table as he passes out.
right.
I'm gonna buy you a.
And
Anyways, the music, and he's gonna start
That's-
playing again.
That's what? That's 2 people that are technically out of the game.
yep, the other guy looks at you and he goes, raise the stakes. And
Yeah.
you can see the owner of the bar, the female dwarf just goes, no, 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 no. And he just goes, ah. And he grabs the hammer and he goes, you first.
Okay.
No, this man.
He drops another 5 gold.
I'll drop another 10.
Okay.
Raise you, man. Come on.
You gotta meet him. You gotta meet his
Yep,
raise.
he drops another 5 into there to make it an even
Ooh.
10.
Because my math is terrible, how much gold is now in the pot? It was 5 plus
So there
20,
was so it was
25.
20, so 20 and then another 20.
So
So
40.
40.
Hey, let's go.
That's okay.
Okay.
Roll me a dex check
Um,
with disadvantage.
Oh God!
shit.
Please
Oh, God.
don't. You're gonna give this man 40 gold.
Okay.
Well, like half of that isn't. Well, no,
Okay.
less than half of that
Okay.
is.
Disadvantage this time is slightly better. I got a 17.
Okay. You managed to get through it this time. You don't even like it's the experience almost sobered you up a little bit watching 2 guys like break themselves.
Ugh.
And you're just like, okay, I gotta do this. And you just keep going and you keep going and you finish it
Yep.
off and you just kind of look at him.
I'm gonna
Hand it
flip the
over.
hammer around so that I'm holding the actual like the heavy metal blunt side
Yep.
of it. I'm just gonna pass him the handle. Just go.
Alrighty.
Best of luck.
Whoo! Okay, okay. He just kind of smiles at you, kind of rolls his head a little bit, like rolls his neck out a little bit, and goes, "Watch this." And
Oh,
I rolled very well with disadvantage.
shit.
And he just like does it completely, like he's humming a little bit while he's doing it. And on that last hit, he just looks at you and gives you a nod, and he manages not to hit his finger. And he flips it up, and it flips twice, catches it, hands it back to you, and drops another 5 gold.
I'm gonna sit at there while they're doing that. I'm gonna sit at the group with Funk and the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of tired from beating the drum this entire night. Put it away.
Sorry.
No, you're cool. I'm just sitting. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna go over to Funk. There. That's dangerous, right?
Oh, very, very much. I don't know why he's doing that. Honestly,
Scary.
All right.
it's just
I'll-
two
I'll
idiots
move.
slamming their face with a hammer.
I'll call
While
that-
they're
I'll call
talking,
that
just
bet.
are you gonna? Okay.
I'll call
Roll
that
me
bet.
another dex check with disadvantage while you guys are talking.
Oh god damn! Natural 20 on the first roll. It can only get worse from here.
Oh yeah, boy.
Okay, 18.
Okay. You
not bad. He's
you
been
beat him
rolling
at
really
you
good.
just do it. You do the whole thing while looking at him.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Let's
That's
roll
a
this
power
out.
move.
Don't break
That's a
icon.
power move.
Malachi, you better hope this dude fails.
I really want that
I-
gold. I want that gold.
So I rolled 2 d20s.
Yeah.
and I managed to roll two
Two
natural
nat 20s.
20s.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
This man,
He breaks the hammer. on
yeah,
his hand.
like no, but he just kind of looks at you and he just starts doing. He does the same thing you did back, and like he's not looking at anything at this point. Like he does it faster than you do.
Okay.
Drops another 5 gold.
I'll call.
Okay. You can see he's like kind of reaching into his. He's like looking at his friends. Come on, give me more gold. And they're kind of like handing over their 5 while like one of them still clutching his like hurt like nail. The other guy's just kind of passed out, so they're just kind of reaching into his pouch.
Okay. Would you say now, this is a long shot? I acknowledge this, but would you say that the concentration and
No.
no?
No, I know what you're gonna say, and no,
Sobered me up a little bit.
nope.
Why
Okay.
don't you cheat? Why don't you ask fucking Almaris for
Oh,
help?
okay.
What would I
Why do-
do?
yeah,
I'm
what
also
Well-
very
Almaris do?
drunk.
Well, yeah, but Alex said that your healing hands like fixes poison shit or whatever you have, right?
Well, yeah, but would he know that?
Plus, Elmars, aren't you playing music again?
Yeah, I'm playing music in the corner. I'm on my lyre, yeah.
Malachi could just be like, beating eyes, like nodding heads, being like,
I haven't
Almaris.
used the cure poison thing yet, so I don't think any of y'all know that's
Yeah.
a thing.
Also,
Okay.
Malachi, are you gonna roll me your dex check with disadvantage?
Hey, just give me a second. Give me a second.
If you're gonna try and cheat, you're gonna have to do it sneaky, all sneaky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it
that's
depends
what-
on how drunk the other guy is.
Yeah. How drunk is the other guy? I know you said he was drunk, but just like on a scale
Make
of
me an insight check.
okay.
Is he drunk or is he drunk?
Is he drunk or is he blackout? That is where's my insight? Oh yeah, plus fucking 0. That's a 19.
Okay.
Wow.
He seems like lightly buzzed, like
Real
in
quick.
a good spot.
Like
What's up?
Before anything happens. So it's so whose turn is it on the hammer next?
It's Malachi's.
Malachi's.
Cool. Funk.
No, no.
Oh
no.
no.
Don't
Funk
do
is going to use one of his portent rolls.
Okay.
What?
What the heck is
Oh,
that?
Divination wizards have an ability which
Your
allows
dual
them
ability
to
has
roll 2d
disadvantage, though, right?
points. What was it?
He has disadvantage. Does
Yeah, he
Portland
has this.
disadvantage?
Well, no, like I basically change whatever roll he makes
Okay.
Yeah.
to whatever I
Which
want,
is-
or to
What are you
whatever
changing it
roll.
to?
And that one.
Mm.
I love it.
Bro, Funk, you are Funk.
To Malachi?
so wait,
Why not the other dude?
Because I'm looking. I'm gonna look. I look over.
No,
I look over to
I
Didiki.
fucking know why this is, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
I look over to
Yes.
Didiki. I'm like, fucking
look over to you.
watch this one, and like twirl my finger, and like point it right at Malachi. Say, this is for slamming against a tree, you cunt. And I shoot a little beam of light that causes his next roll to be a
To be
nat
a nat
1.
Malachi, what's your
Um,
passive perception?
Well, I mean, he's
Well,
also
he's also
drunk.
drunk, so
Yeah, I
he's
know that's what
drunk.
I'm saying. Is
It's
what's
a
your passive?
13.
All right.
Oh, sorry, wait, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
He's
So
just like,
Funk, just make me a straight make me a stealth check.
Stealth, okay.
And I'm just gonna make it a straight roll since you're both drunk, so he wouldn't
Yo.
really notice it. So yeah, just roll me a stealth check.
That is a 13.
Oh,
Beats it.
Isn't it?
I'm trying to remember. I feel like
does-
it's meat.
no, it
meat.
would have to be higher than what mine is, wouldn't it?
I'm trying to remember.
Well, I've
Well,
heard like a
depen-
lot. Yeah, I've heard a
Tony,
lot
how
of
about you?
rules is like if it meets it,
Or
Or maybe
meets.
Wait,
You
what's
are
the
also
question?
very
well,
Tony,
even
Funk
if he
just
beats
rolled
it,
yeah.
it's still like,
I
The
will
stealth
say in
check-
this circumstance, since he met it and you are focused on not trying to hit yourself with a hammer and also drunk, I'm gonna say he beats it this time. And so, Malachi, as you are
Never
bringing
mess
the
with
hammer
wizard who can
down,
twist fate.
you
I don't even
yeah.
have to roll. I don't even have to roll
Yeah,
now.
don't even
He's
roll for
like-
me. Don't even. You
No.
are Malachi, you're just kind of moving you're moving the hammer, and all of a sudden,
like, do I feel anything? Like, do I feel like I've had some sort of magical effect on
Nah,
me?
you're
you
drunk,
don't feel
dude.
yeah, you don't feel a magical effect. You do feel it's weird. It's almost like a weird breeze almost carries your hand. Like it's almost like the wind kind of pushes you, and as
Okay.
you're going down right in between your middle and ring, it kind of pushes you down, and you just slam it right here, right on this knuckle, right on the little knuckle, right in between like the middle of your ring finger, and you hear it snap. Just it's not even a crunch this time; it's just a complete snap, like a twig breaking.
That's gnarly.
Did it
And-
happen again?
DDQ is not losing it, but he just like he's happy that he showed him magic.
And the guy
so.
looks over at you and just goes, And let me roll for him, and let's see if he can actually take this money home.
Oh God, I hope he doesn't. Wait, what would happen? If
Bro,
Okay,
Everyone just gets their money back.
you rolled a
Yeah.
17,
Nope. Yeah. All
damn, he
that
takes the
fucking
money
gold.
home.
and he
40
manages to do
gold.
it. And he looks at you, just goes, "That's the way the game works, I guess." And
Okay,
he
Damn.
just scoops up all of that. What was that? 60 gold in the end?
I think so.
Uh,
40
Yeah,
or
oh, yeah.
60.
Yep,
Yeah.
just 40, then plus 10, plus 10, 60 gold.
Damn.
Okay.
So he scoops
So-
60 gold. He just kind of he disperses, he
buy
gives
a
back to
wagon
his
with
friends
that.
what he took. And he
You
just
buy a
kind of looks at
horse.
you, gives you a nod, and goes, "Well, I should be heading home."
Yeah,
And he starts
Malachi-
making his way out of the bar.
Well, Malachi's going to stop him before he leaves the table, and he's going to stand up and extend his, undamaged hand. Just go, hey, well played. I guess it just wasn't in my favor. You have yourself a good night there.
Yeah, he shakes your hand and he gives you a nod. You too. And he takes like 5 gold out of the pouch and hands it back to you for a well played game.
Aw.
Oh, good
Yeah.
shit.
And then
He can
he
still
makes
buy a
his way
horse.
out. He and his other friend kind of make their way out, stumbling on each other. They kind of left their other passed out friend, and they're like, "Oh, we'll pick him up in the morning."
So to sort of drown his sorrows, I'm going to spend 1 gold, and I'm going to buy another 2 rounds of Sink It and Drink It.
All right.
So you just lost 30 gold.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It feels bad.
Goddamn.
Would-
Bro.
I'll say this out of session. I sincerely hope that I find out what happened. I hope I find out.
The fuck
Funk
did
probably
you-
won't even remember.
Yeah.
Didiki might though.
Didiki will know.
Oh,
Didiki will
Didiki
know.
will know.
Didiki will know.
No, he's not gonna tell him.
So,
He's gonna
uh,
tell him on purpose.
He is
So
sober as a
Malachi, are
man
you
right now.
drinking both of those?
Yeah, I'll drink both of them.
Alrighty.
will remember
You're
that.
already super fucked. Actually, just make me a con save with disadvantage.
Do you knock out?
Make me
I'm
2
aware.
con saves with disadvantage.
Oh, balls.
Balls.
Okay, that is a. Fuck, where is it? Character sheet. That is a 7 on the first one. Well, this is the first roll for the first con save, so I could have done with that. Okay, it's a 7 for the first con save.
Okay.
And that is a 12 for the second.
So I really shouldn't have even made you roll that second one because it doesn't matter. You guys watch as Malachi comes back to the table and he just kind of he slams one of those back and he picks up the second one. He's looking a little pale, and he gets halfway through the other one and he just collapses on the table. Like the rest of the half of that drink just spills, and his head hits the table and he's out.
Oh no, what happened?
And his finger's still bleeding. You can see his blood. It's fucking bruised. Like it's nasty.
Does Malachi at least have the enough energy to hear Funk saying, "Oh no, what happened?"
You hear and then you're just out.
You're trying
Alright.
everything you can to hear me, but you will never find out.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, I have
What a
that.
Damn.
Didiki, as you guys are kind of sitting there laughing, watching Malachi, you get this weird kind of tingle feeling on the back of your neck. And you just
Okay.
hear you hear a voice just kind of laugh a little bit in your head.
Oh, that is spooky.
Yeah.
You just hear a like you just hear a little chuckle.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
not
be a little bit
fair at
startled,
all.
but it happened before. It just hasn't been so long between the like actual conversation with him. So he's gonna be like, whoa, oh, that's right.
And that's all you hear for now. But
And he's
it
gonna
is
keep on laughing.
7:53. So I will say, are you guys gonna stay down and party a little more? Or are you guys gonna get ready to go to bed soon?
He might
I-
go to bed.
I feel
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
like
back
we
to
Billy,
should
how
talk
are
a
you
little
gonna
bit more.
get
We
all
haven't
your
actually
drunk
like talked
friends
to each
to
other.
bed?
Yeah, if
I
you guys
don't-
want to talk to each other, like talk to each other now. I'm giving you guys time.
Okay. So as I pull out a ration of food that's just a rat. So Crunch, how did y'all end up here? How did you end up here?
I have a question for the DM.
What's up?
Am I still penguin shaped?
How long does that last?
Like an
I think
hour.
Yeah, it's like an hour.
I mean,
Actually, I think
then
the time goes up with your level.
yeah, time goes up when you level. So check that for me real
Oh.
quick.
Okay. 2 hours.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you're coming on the like you got maybe like 20 minutes left on it.
Penguin Fenric is visibly upset with the rat eating.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm gonna Crunch.
And
Wait,
so
did he try to eat Penguin Finric?
that's up
That's
to
what I
DDP.
rolled for.
That
When
is
Oh,
yeah, that
that's
is
a
a
question.
character choice I'm not
he
making
said he
for it.
turned into a penguin. I
Hmm?
rolled for it. I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then you're cool.
Yeah. Didiki saw you turn into it, and he kind of like almost skipped a beat on the drum, but then he quickly caught up to it.
Hmm. And so you just asked them how they're doing.
Yes. Like how they got here and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Because Didiki doesn't even know all of you. He doesn't know you. He's kind of just vibing with y'all.
Yeah, because you were told by the wizard. I'm pretty sure she said like stick with them or something.
Yep,
Something.
for stuff and things.
Yeah. For whatever you seek.
That's correct.
And yeah, so go ahead, guys. I'm giving you time. Please talk.
Right.
Please laugh.
So,
You know,
Elmaris
you
is
know
done
weird,
playing.
but-
That's fair.
We so it was kind of by we just happened to be in the same place at the same time when a thing happened at the celebration of life. A giant
Really big
necromancy
fucking
creature
skeleton.
killed some important politician. We all killed it, and then the king was like, "Oh, you have to go do this thing for us," and so we did it.
Oh, I just traveled and kind of got stuck in the cold room with all the skeletons.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't mind us asking, what brought you to Dragonspire Peak?
Good question. Good question. You see, he kind of like looks around, leans in like this, very like awkwardly, like he's acting. He says, "Dragons." Well, this way. Dragons.
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 Can I? Can I? Is that something I can? Okay. Right.
Impossible.
Hmm?
And think about what you just described. That's not weird.
That's not. That's not weird. That's not suspicious.
Oh.
You just described the big bone man.
Why dragons?
Bone Man? Oh, well, someone told me to.
To what? Just find a dragon? Just
Find dragons. Yeah, he said it'd make me strong. So
oh.
I left, traveled traveled a long time. When I was youngling. Now Didiki looks like if he was a normal human, he looks like he'd be like in his late 30s, early 40s. He looks middle aged.
Okay.
Long time. Haven't met Dragon yet, but soon. Says
you-
Wizard Lady, at least.
Wasn't
Did
there?
you not run into the dragon on the island?
Yeah.
That
That's fun.
wasn't true. That's no real dragon. That's Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon doesn't make me strong, says the person.
Plus a dragon. Would that not? Should still count. Is
It's they said when I came up to it and I was fighting it, it said that it didn't have the proper what pizzazz is the word they used.
the,
Nobody used the word pizzazz, but I
That is
love
very
it.
descriptive.
So you need to fight a dragon with the proper pizzazz.
That's what it said.
the
You keep saying it. Would you mind
What is it?
elaborating?
Voice. I hear a voice and it tells me things.
Right.
It's really been only friend I've had for a long time.
How long have you had this voice in your head?
Uh,
'Cause,
since I
that
left.
might be something different.
Fuck.
Well,
Um,
hmm?
well, given everything we've come across, a voice in your head isn't too outlandish.
Probably.
Does the voice have a name?
Well, Didiki hasn't really asked him a name, so no.
What does it
Not
sound
know
like?
of. Yeah, DM, what do they sound like?
They sound like
They sound like me, Alex.
no. Well, yeah, but
Like me, Alex.
that's involuntary.
It is I,
Uh,
Alex, the voice inside your head.
They sound very sophisticated.
Ooh,
Sometimes they use big words that you don't understand.
that's
Like
fair.
pizzazz.
I was fixing to say.
Pizzazz. Like pizzazz.
Very I'm trying to you know when you hear a person's voice and you can like you know how some people's voices sound very hard and then some people's voices just sound very like fluid,
Yeah.
like soft
yeah.
and like their voice almost sounds like if water could talk. It's like fluid, like a very
Ooh.
soft, liquidy, like velvety voice.
Ooh, I like it. They sound very sweet. Very nice to Didiki.
I think in order to help the party understand how this voice sounds even more, I think the DM should give us a demonstration.
You know, if I could do it, I really would.
Yes,
but
we should
I'm
have a
not
demonstration of the voice.
I'm gonna do my. I mean, I will. You might
Just
hear.
do the Valley Girl voice. Just do it.
Yes, your Valley Girl voice.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. How are you doing today? So you're looking to find this dragon pizzazz. Okay. No,
Pizzazz.
you guys might hear it later. Who knows? But
Okay, basic bitch. Okay, that's what it sounds like.
you guys are. I'm just gonna so we can go and take our break. I'm gonna say let's cut it here and let's go on our break
Alrighty.
Gotcha.
before I start getting roasted for my non-voice acting skills. Fuck you all. Like shit.
Alrighty.
on time.
All
I
right, and
seasoned it like crazy
We have a,
because
we have
it's
a good
spicy in
amount
the
of
back of
like
my throat.
viewers.
I just didn't salt it, and I'm sad about that.
by the way, we
Ma'am,
are
right
live.
quick. Hacksaw just messaged me,
Okay.
and he got his stuff today, so he's got Ethernet now, and he's good to go.
Okay.
Who is that? Is that Nick's?
Nah, it's a friend of ours. We've got our own podcast that we do for
yeah,
D&D.
Yeah,
So
We are live.
nice.
Speaking of their own podcast, y'all should go give it a listen sometime. It is great.
Go check out the
Yeah.
Dirty 20
Pretty much.
podcast.
Welcome back,
Just get
everybody.
for if you have not listened to it yet, I promise that the quality of the audio will get better starting with chapter 2, which we're going to start recording this Sunday for. So if you can just bear with that through the first chapter, I promise it'll get better after that.
Terrible.
Speaking of good podcasts, have y'all heard of Chaotic or Lawful Stupid?
I have not.
They're pretty good. If you have an iPhone, they're already on the podcast app that comes with the phone. You just check
Apple
that out.
Podcast.
They're pretty good. They're shout out to them if they're still a thing. I haven't listened to them in a while, but they're pretty good.
Yeah. Also, Dungeons and Daddies is great.
Dungeon and Daddies.
Pretty much
Their stuff's very
anyone
funny.
we follow on Twitter.
Yeah. Anybody we follow on Twitter is great.
Yeah.
Or anybody we don't follow on Twitter because we don't follow
Yeah,
all.
yeah, that's true.
Speaking of which, I need to get. I'm gonna probably just make a Twitter just a ad campaign for this.
You should.
Just be like,
Speaking of
yo,
which,
check out this.
welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We just left off with you guys. I mean, we can continue if you guys want to like RP and talk for a bit. We can totally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all are currently trying to get a straight answer out of me.
Yeah, we're
The
trying.
dumb
we're
boy.
like, how do you? What does it sound like? The little voice in your head.
Very nice.
welcome.
Give me a second. It sounds pretty sweet. Like a person with a good voice.
Excellent description. That helps so much.
I mean, I thought it was very, very descriptive.
But yeah. Didiki tired. Didiki's tired.
I'd imagine
Right.
when you playing those things, those
Drums.
Drums.
yeah, those.
They are drums.
Right.
Makes me tired.
Who's sharing a room with DDK?
That would have been the penguin.
Yes, the penguin. Who is
And
still
then
a penguin
yeah.
right now?
I am a penguin.
What we
Still?
gonna ask over here? Yeah, come on.
Still?
I'm going to put my flipper on Didiki's arm and just kind of give him a look that's like, "Come on, man, it's time to sleep."
I'm gonna look at him.
You want to give him a look that says, "Let's go sleep."
Yeah, as you look,
Are you biting your lip?
You
you
want to roll inside?
Do I
You-
look like I'm playing a bard?
no, but Finrick, you what's it called? You turn back to Finrick.
Come on, man, it's late, and I might need help walking to the room.
Didiki understands as he picks up this. Are you a dwarf?
I'm a
Halfling.
halfling, and I let out a yelp because that is the last thing I expected.
Didiki kind of picks you up, throws you over his shoulder, and walks to bed.
Oh, okay, we're doing this now. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Good night.
Before you go, you're strong. We have a passed out friend right here.
You could
Oh,
always
you-
just let him sleep there.
I don't. Didiki doesn't want to do that. Didiki
I'm
wants
not
to be
inclined
nice.
to do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the halfling down, and
You're just gonna be the halfling man.
As I put you down, I kind of pat you on the head and go help the drunken lad that's passed out.
I want to make it known that Fenric doesn't know whether to be offended or happy.
Me.
If Malachi was conscious, he'd be laughing right now.
I mean, Fender could be a little bit of both, you know?
Yeah. You'd be like a little embarrassed that you liked it.
What?
You're don't do that.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Whatever.
Wait a minute. Are you suggesting just because I'm playing a halfling?
No, but you said you don't know whether to be like offended or happy, so he could be like outwardly offended, but like Loki, he's like,
You're
okay,
just-
cool, that was like fun. I didn't want to walk.
Yeah, but like the whole thing, kinda.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I never assumed Fenric was like Fenric's like this, but also cottage core, but like dirty cottage core.
Dirty,
Dirty
He's a
cottage.
dirty boy.
Mold
All
core.
dirty farm, no
Oh, whoa.
cottage.
Moldy core.
Moldy core.
That's
Yes,
it. Moldy
absolutely.
core.
Oh my gosh, guy.
Mold
You heard it
core.
here first, folks. Hashtag moldy core.
If Fenric becomes the first Rule 34 of the podcast, I might actually cry.
Alrighty.
That's an honor.
It is. But I am picking up Mayhem is his name?
Malachi is his character.
Malachi. I'm picking up Malachi. And I'm taking him up to his room, I guess. I'm gonna need to be pointed in that direction though.
Yeah, I'm sober, so I'm going to help you out.
Wonderful, thank you.
Elmaris and Funk, what are you guys doing?
After seeing like him, like them both leave and carry him, Funk's just like waving by. Like
I'm waving by.
Son of a bitch.
I'm also waving by.
You better not pass out, because I'm not carrying you.
You can't.
I can't.
You-
I've tried.
You couldn't if we tried. No, I can walk a little bit. I'm feeling much better after that whole debacle. They're gone, right?
Yeah.
After that whole hammer debacle.
Was that you?
You better fucking believe that was me.
I
My
love
So-
it.
lips are sealed.
Slam me against a fucking tree, Ilya. Show you what happens to a top class fucking divination wizard.
I love that I gave you guys an opportunity to totally plan out what you were gonna do next, and instead this is what happened.
Wait, what?
Didiki's just cool.
Oh yeah,
be
to
a
plan
part of
out
the
where we're
family.
fucking going and what we're
I
doing.
feel like
Oh,
that's
right,
an
okay,
in the
okay.
morning kind of conversation.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
tomorrow.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
a,
we're-
that's a
we're-
tomorrow
Yeah,
and
that's-
sober
yeah.
with headaches kind of conversation.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
that's tomorrow's like version of me's problem.
Alrighty.
Oh, I didn't feel
And
this.
we
So,
should not
did
iron
You
those.
took Malachi upstairs.
That
Billy,
is
you
true.
followed. Henrik, what are you doing?
Stumbling very drunkenly to my room.
Make a dex check just for
Are
fun.
you still penguin?
Disadvantage.
No.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage dex check. Oh boy.
Wait, did you change back into a person or are you still a penguin?
he's a
Person.
Okay.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
So what'd you get, Amoth?
11.
Okay. You kind of like trip up the stairs. Like you trip going up the stairs a few times, but eventually you manage to make your way to the room. Funk and Elmaris. It's always fun when you guys get drunk. Are you guys trying to walk up the stairs?
Yes.
Also,
But-
make me dex checks with disadvantage.
I was gonna say it's not really gonna be a walk. It's more like a four-handed crawl.
That's
as
fine.
as I will most likely stumble and trip.
I'll probably be fine. I have good decks. If I trip, I'll just
Ooh,
go into a cartwheel.
so it's a check. Right?
Yeah.
That is an 18 with disadvantage.
You managed to actually make your way up pretty well. You only stumble like once.
I was marginally less graceful. I got a 10.
All right, Elmaris, you just kind of trip and you kind of like smack your face on one of the stairs, and you're like, ah, fuck, hurt your jaw
Yeah.
a little bit, and you
Yo.
managed to get your way up there. Also, did you guys got a key though, right? Billy gave you the key.
Yeah, they were on
Yeah.
the table.
Cool, cool, cool. So you guys all managed to find your way to your respective rooms and fall asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, can I do something before I go to bed?
I was
You all-
actually fixing to say I actually don't need sleep, so I kind of want to make sure that they all did manage to go to
Alright.
their
You don't need
rooms.
sleep.
Yep.
You're just
Billy
building.
Yeah,
managed
yeah,
to
it's a
make sure
warlock
that
thing.
all of them get into their room safe. You kind of close the doors behind them just to make sure that they actually close their doors. And yeah, you can do whatever you please. Almaris, what would you like to do?
Well, before I knock out, I'm just gonna like put a hand on my own like shoulder and use my cure poison thing, because I don't want to.
You
I don't
don't
want to wake up
hangover.
with a hangover. No.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you could have done that before you. Okay, so you come out of it and your face fucking hurts. Like being drunk numbed it a little bit. Like you don't take any damage, but it's gonna be like it's gonna bruise a little bit tomorrow. It's gonna be sore.
That's fine. I'll make her look tough.
And you
Mhm.
fall asleep. Funk, you are passed out unless you want to do something or say something stupid before you go to sleep.
Nah, I think he's just gonna fall face first into his bed.
Alrighty, Billy, you doing anything, or are you just gonna read a book or?
I was fixing to say, yeah, I'll probably like read a book or something, like just to pass the time by, because yeah, I no longer have to sleep for the remainder of my life. So,
Yep.
That's kind of sad though. I would never want that.
well,
Like-
there's a reason story wise that I did it, and it was because of us going to that island thing that we found you at. I got
Oh,
scared.
I hope you never fixed. I hope you never fixed your hit points because they're gonna stay that way for a while.
What was the minus? Because I
Let me
don't
check on that
remember.
for ya.
Oh,
Because my
that's right.
HP did go up after the level up, so
Yep.
I need to know how much I got deducted.
Ooh. Ooh.
For
You
ya.
got like 60% deducted.
Nah, your hit point maximum was dropped by. I'm pretty sure. I think I dropped it by 5.
Okay, so I'm sitting at 39 then.
Yikes.
Okay.
Squishy.
Wow, Billy. You
I mean,
really
that's not
better than
bad
Kurt.
though. Like that's where I was at before.
Bad for me. That's. Ooh, I'm over here at 99.
That was my max HP for my last level, so that it's fine.
Ooh.
I know
Alright,
how
So you
it
didn't really
can be-
go up any.
I don't know how it can be removed, so sucks.
It would be greater restoration, wouldn't it, to
Well,
remove it?
Billy doesn't fucking know that.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying meta knowledge basically.
No, I know that you know. Whenever I
Yeah.
say you don't know, it's your characters.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fucking dumb. So anyway, y'all fall asleep. A lot of you manage to just pass the fuck out. Some of you it takes you a little longer, but eventually the morning comes. The sun kind of starts streaming through your windows, and everybody who got drunk last night make me a con save.
Hangover
Oh,
time.
boy.
Oh,
Tell
does
me
that,
them one at a time, please.
Yes, please.
does
Not
that
you, Elmaris.
okay.
Your face just hurts.
Okay.
no!
Good shit.
Nat 1.
Oh god!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Henrik, you wake up and you feel whatever stomach acid or contents of whatever the fuck was in there just you can't even you just turn over on the side of your bed and just let it go. You don't even make it to, like a window or a bucket
Is
It's
there
on the floor.
like a cleric thing I can do to deal with the headache?
Do you have lesser or greater? Do you have lesser restoration?
I'm looking. I don't think so, but
Because if you don't, then I don't think there's really much you can do.
do I get to prepare one after each long rest?
Yeah, you can prep a spell. It just depends on if you have it in that level.
That's what I'm getting ready to check.
What was the save again?
Con save.
Oh, nice.
Malachi,
you-
Malachi, you too. Don't forget.
Mine's a dirty 20.
All right, you're fine. You got a little
That's
bit of a headache, but
That is a soft 20.
yep. You also just have you wake up with a little bit of a
Soft
headache, but
20.
You managed to keep the contents of your stomach in your stomach. It's gross,
I
but you can hear it like sloshing around. You feel very bloated.
I do have lesser restoration as a
All right.
druid spell, surprisingly.
Okay, so you can help with your headache. That does not help with the giant vomit stain on the ground.
Hmm. I will go around asking for water
All right,
to
so
clean it
you
up with.
leave your room. Go downstairs and ask for a bucket of water.
Yeah.
The barmaid just kind of looks at you. She just hands you the bucket. She doesn't even charge you for anything. She's
Thank
seen enough
you.
people throw up in her fucking inn.
I imagine the majority of which didn't have the decency to clean up after themselves.
Yeah, it's also just like so she's not gonna charge you for it as long as you fucking clean it. So you go back, you take like it takes like a good 20 minutes to get it all cleaned, but
Oh,
eventually,
I
you
really yardsed.
and you get it all cleaned out. The rest of you guys can wake up and do whatever you choose to do.
Wonderful. I'm probably going to go out hunting or something. Like go poke at the water with my halberd.
All right, make me a survival check.
Ooh, I'm good at those. Where the heck is my character?
He's at a pond behind a tavern.
Probably,
The
maybe.
fishing town, though. There are a
It is
couple
fishing
lakes.
town.
It's
I also wake up
you
at
can actually see it.
sunrise.
It's like almost a peninsula.
I wake up at sunrise, BT dub. So I'm probably up first.
Yeah, you're up way before Fenric even thought to get up and unleash whatever.
Oh, yeah. What is that? What's 17 plus 5?
22.
22.
All right, so you go
Yeah,
down
22.
there. You go down to like the lake area, and you see there are a few people getting ready, kind of starting to fish for the day. And you just stab downward, and you see a couple of them just kind of look at you and go, "What?" And then you pick your thing, you pick it up, and you got like two or three fish just hanging on the edge of it. They're big too.
Ooh, yeah.
And they kind of look at you and go, "Hmm."
I kind of just do it once. That happens, and I walk off. I
All
give
right.
a really energetic wave to the
Yeah, some
people
of
who
them
saw
kind of
me.
give you like some energetic waves. Some of them just kind of go by, and then some of them just are very tired and are just kind of still rubbing the sleep out of their eyes.
I'm going to head back.
Also, you've noticed that it is significantly less shitty and cold out now that you have winter clothes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I slept in them, by the way. I slept in them.
Okay.
I
Got a little warm at night, but you managed to make do. You liked it. It was nice.
did like it. I'm gonna go back and see if I can't start cooking. Start cooking
You
it.
go back to the tavern.
Yeah. I kind of go outside in the back, and I make a pile of like wood and stuff, like old wood, and I'm gonna use my storm hero ability to just set it on fire, make a fire.
Alrighty, so the wood's a little wet. So like you at first you try your tinderbox and it doesn't work. Then
Yeah.
you're like, wait, I know what to do. And you just kind of point and you just
Yep.
do a little and just fire.
Yes.
And they set themselves ablaze and now you are cooking three pieces of fish. Three like
Yeah.
fairly large, like
Okay.
trying to think of a big like I'm pretty sure pike. Pike's the one I'm thinking of.
Like a largemouth bass. Largemouth bass does get like this big.
Yeah, they're like a little smaller than that. It's like probably like this big.
Okay,
Like-
so
Like a little
one's
smaller
enough to
than
feed
the
like 2
Domino's
people.
logo.
One's enough to like feed
Doesn't have enough
2 or
logo.
3 people.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cooking those. Wonderful.
Alrighty. So while Didaki's doing all that, everybody else starts to wake up. What are y'all doing?
I want to try and do something. I don't know if it is possible in this moment for me to do it, but I'm going to ask.
What would you like to do?
I want to make the bolts for my crossbow poison bolts with the potion of poison I bought.
It's a vial of poison. Please stop calling it a potion of poison.
With a vial of that's literally what it is.
It is a
literally
potion of
called
poison.
A
It is a
potion of poison.
And it's
Potion of ouchie.
Because I sold you a vial of poison.
Okay, a vial
Potion of
of
ouchie.
poison. That's what yeah.
potion of
And I want to try and make
Wait, I'm just gonna tell you right now, because I don't want you to have wasted 100 gold. Once
Yeah.
applied, the poison retains potency for a minute before drying.
Okay.
So I would
All right.
wait.
I will save that for combat then.
You could always put a little bit of water in it. So like,
All right.
Put in some water.
yeah, they're like make more of it.
Totally. And you can get up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
Cool.
Poison.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go downstairs and wait for Funk.
Ready.
I'm
So,
gonna,
Upstairs, Funk. I assume you're coming down with your little headache.
yeah, a little bit of a ugh feeling.
Alright. Marlo is just sitting at the table, and when they see Funk come down, they wave him over.
I walk on over. Just, morning, Marlo.
Good morning, Funk. How was y'all's evening?
Okay, fun, a little hazy. Not gonna lie. In and out.
I kind of escaped to my room very early on in the night, so
That much I remember.
yeah.
Smart move. I won't lie. That's a very smart move. I should have known.
After dealing with the wizard and then the shopping, it was just all very tiring for me.
I get that. It's a lot.
All right, but I did. Speaking of shopping, I did buy something that I thought you might like. And Marlo pulls out the unseen servant spell scroll and hands and like lays it out on the table in between the both of them.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Where'd you get this thing?
Me and Dedeki and Malachi, we went to this magic shop, the Fairy's Cauldron, and a lovely fairy, I'm guessing that they were a fairy, named Florian sold this scroll. I also have another one, but it's Dideki's, and I'm gonna use it to teach him how to read.
That's fair. That's nice.
Yeah.
Might be a bit more of an advanced course, but
Yeah, I mean, he wanted it real bad, so I just thought that I would buy it.
oh, that's a great purchase.
Yeah,
Would you like
but
to copy it, Funk?
Wait, isn't it like? But don't if I copy it, the original gets destroyed?
Well, here's the thing. Finish off your thing, and then I'll explain how that works.
I did buy this one for you, though, to do as you please with it.
Oh, that's a weird noise. You heard that too, right?
Yeah, it was, what was it called? It was
I don't know what happened there, but something triggered Cortana. I'm
She's coming after you.
I'm slightly confused, guys.
well, that's okay.
By the way, whenever everybody gets down there, I'd like to be done with cooking, so I could just slap them on the table. 3 big old cooked fish on the table for everybody for breakfast.
Fenric, as you make your way downstairs and you smell the cooked fish, please make me another Constitution saving throw.
No.
But like once everyone gets down there, like once everybody's like up and out.
No, that's a 5.
No.
Fenric, you run straight outside and just again.
I'm
Okay,
so
as long as
sorry.
it's outside. As long as it's outside.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what you don't realize is you puked on someone's shoes, though. So you know.
They were
Marlo's
yours.
gonna ask a barmaid for plates.
You puked on someone's fantasy motorbike.
I will give you 5 gold to mind your own business.
Alrighty. So Funk, this is the way it works. Copying a spell into your spell book. So spell scrolls are basically work like this, where you can use the spell scroll once and it is completely destroyed. And you can use it to cast that spell, or you can copy it into your spell book and basically like add it to your repertoire and have access to it. That is the point of copying spells into your book.
Okay.
It's gonna get destroyed no matter what, but you know, copying it into your book just gives you an easier time like remembering it.
Mhm.
But
Alright.
do you wish to do so? Because it's gonna take you 2 hours to do it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, 2 hours, and it's gonna take you 50 gold.
Nice.
Whoa.
Because you know, well, for it's basically that is basically because of what's it called? Like
Ink.
it's taking into account the what's it called? The material components and the time spent learning it, and like the paper and the ink it's gonna take to copy all that.
Mhm.
So yeah, 50 gold in 2 hours.
Dang. Well, at
So
least
if
it's
you'd
not
like to do it
too
now,
bad.
you can, or if you'd like to save it for later, you can also do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
All right, so you sit down at the table. You kind of go out, you buy any sort of like components you might need, get the paper, get the ink, prepare yourself. You take your 2 hours, and could you make me an Arcana check?
Alright. Yes. 21.
All right. So Funk, as you finish kind of like inking the last piece onto the page, you just you dot the last thing, and all of a sudden the like glyphs, the like arcane glyphs and the words on the page kind of flash blue for a second, and the scroll that was kind of sitting at your hand just kind of like flares up for a second and then just completely falls to ash. But it is copied into your book and added to your repertoire.
So this is Unseen Servant?
You now have Unseen Servant, and you have the material components for it. You have the piece of string and bit of wood that you need for it. So you can start coming up with a rhyme for it.
Yes!
Ooh.
And you can come up with a fun little name for your Unseen Servant.
Oh, I can name him.
Yep.
And you can come up with a handwritten thank you card for Marlo.
Okay.
Barthoon to Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'm gonna name it Lightning and Dwarf.
What I don't know what
Wow.
lightning and dwarf
Whatever,
means.
whatever lightning is in Dwarf, I'm saying.
I look
I'm
at
not finding what it is.
fuck up, bro.
It's definitely not
looking it up.
Barthoon.
Barthoon was thunder, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, see?
Wow.
You know, if only
You've
you had
already
a
lost.
spell that can help you find Barthoon.
Yeah.
So,
Who knows? Maybe you will reach that point eventually.
Ugh.
yeah, your child has been gone for just
How
quite a
long?
while. Just
All
like
right.
like a month at this point, right?
I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to discuss what your next move is over breakfast.
Yeah, with fish.
Henrik, you come back from barfing up what is now stomach acid because that's the only thing left.
Damn boy.
I don't need to make another
Marlo,
con save, do I?
No, you're still a little queasy from smelling it, but you just kind of keep a wide berth from doing it and deem that it might be smart to get something else in your stomach, something dry and like digestive biscuits almost. Maybe a nice little ginger ale.
Maybe some toast.
Maybe.
Marlo is asked for plates. Are we
All right.
allowed to eat? Is this a thing that can happen?
I
Or
mean,
they just allow us?
it's a
to eat.
fishing town, so they're kind of used to people like bringing in food and either cooking it themselves. Like they bring you out plates. It's not a problem.
Right, okay,
Finrick,
Marlo,
for the toast,
whoever
for 2 slices of toast, it's gonna be like a silver.
Okay.
whoever brings out the plates, Marlo's gonna put 2 pieces of silver in their pocket.
It's a dwarven man this time, and he just kind of looks at you, gives you a nod and a smile. Thank you. And he
Yep.
starts making his way to help anybody else that might have come down from their rooms last night, or other people getting ready to go to work who didn't feel like making food at home.
Is this town full of short people?
No, there are elves and some humans. It's just like Kaikagon is a lot of dwarves.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's why. I was about to
It's,
say, like, you've got like 5 dwarfs on this.
Yeah.
Well, no, Kaikagon is a very mountainous region, though. Kaikagon has a lot of mountains, and there are a lot of, like, especially in the more northern area, there are more mountains, which means more mines, and a lot of dwarves tend to stick to the mines because, you know.
Mines.
Makes
Mhm.
sense. Is everyone sitting at the table? Like,
I'd
is that
imagine,
everyone's here, right?
Fenric, are you sitting with them?
How close is it to the fish?
I mean, the fish is on the table.
And I am not sitting with them.
Fenric is not
Alright.
sitting with you guys. Malachi and Billy, have you guys made your way down by now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty, you guys see that there are 3 pretty large cooked fish and plates at the table.
I'll eat.
Marlo's portioning. Marlo's just doing all like the motherly shit.
Marlo's the mom friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
They're-
Didiki's at the table.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say?
I said Didiki's at the table, right?
Yeah, I plopped the fish on the table once everyone got down there.
This I feel like this should be important, just for the future. Be careful with meat around Fenric. He's vegetarian.
Oh,
Like,
vegetarian.
well,
He kind of makes a face like,
ugh, vegetarians.
no, not like, oh, vegetarians, like, vegetarians? Like he doesn't-
Didiki, a
Vegetarians are where
vegetarian.
you like meat, right? Do you also eat the occasional berry? Maybe.
Only if Didiki's super hungry and there's no other
Alright.
food around.
Well, there are some people who like meat and others who don't or can't. Finric falls in the can't or doesn't like meat category. So he just sticks to plants and that's it really, plants and toast and wheat. He does not eat what you eat.
I kind of like well, I already pulled him off. I kind
What
of
am I?
tear off, I kind of tear off a piece of the fish. I'm not looking at him, but I kind of like I turn away from him while I eat the fish. Like I'm trying to make sure he doesn't see me eating the part of the fish I just tore off with my claws.
Okay, so
After you just like dug your claws into this fish, like tore a chunk out, like on.
Okay,
I'm
so-
sorry, gotta be respectful. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Fenric
He said I can
stays-
rip the fish in front of him. I just can't eat it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no.
it's-
Honestly,
It's a cute sentiment.
No, I like it. I love Didiki.
Yeah, Fenric, he's still got a kind of disgusted look on his face, but he kind of raises a hand as an acknowledgement of Didiki's progress.
Alrighty.
So y'all, we definitely need to come up with a game plan, right?
Yes. Well, like I said, we do at some point, at the very least, have to go to Baraska, and I might suggest we go there first, considering we know what we have to do there, so we can get that done before we go on this journey that we've been told we have to go on by some wizard in a tower.
what's in Vasca?
In Baraska?
Yes.
Well, the reason we were in at Dragonspire Peak was to acquire a
Okay,
rare flower for someone I owe a debt to. So we need to deliver said flower back to her shop in Baraska.
Okay. I kind of.
Also, before we will leave this continent, I do need to make a quick stop in Selose.
Celos.
Celos. Look,
Cellulose.
I should know how to pronounce it. Scratch that first thing I said.
All right.
I do need to make a quick stop in Celos, if that can be added to the game plan.
I don't see why we couldn't do that. I mean, it's. Wait, do I know? Would I know where Silos is?
It's on this continent. It's yeah, you guys would have passed it actually as you guys were passing through Mountain Ash Grove to get to the Wailing Mountains.
That's on the coast, isn't it? We could possibly get a boat from there.
Yeah, Marlo, you would know actually. Leaving from the port in Celos would actually put you guys closer to where Acreos is.
Oh, great! All right,
It would
I
take
say
it
that.
from like it would take it from the it would take it from about like 2 weeks and a half to just straight 2 weeks.
I say that. I tell them that.
Alrighty.
Right.
You guys are now told this.
Thank you. So do we, on our way to Salos, do we want to go through the Wailing Mountains again, or do we want to possibly cross the river and go that way instead?
Or do you guys want to buy a boat now and sail there?
From Medisay to Salos.
Well, we need to find out how much is a boat to rent
Right
for.
there, could you not see if we
Yep.
could do it a little bit of a cheaper way, like maybe buy
I could-
passage on a boat?
I mean, I'm just saying, you guys, yeah, you guys are gonna need a boat anyway. You guys are gonna need one to get back to Acreos anyway, which is why I'm saying, do you guys just want to? Oh, you can't afford a ship. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, we can't afford a whole ass
Yeah,
boat.
a
We're
ship's
not.
like 20,000 gold.
10,000 gold.
Yeah, no way in
Alex-
hell. No
Air
way in hell.
ships are 20,000.
I can put
Question.
115 towards the cause.
I could steal a boat.
No,
We could. We
Not
could be
stealing a
pirates.
boat.
I'd rather not
No.
go
You're
for a
already a
ship
whole
than-
pirate,
Oh no,
Marlo.
you're already a
I
pirate.
know, but
Yeah.
that leads up to my next question. Would I
Pirate
know
family.
where my ship is? Like, where's
You-
my crew at?
The last time you saw them was in Celos.
Yeah. I don't know if they would
So-
still be there waiting for me. It's
You
been
can assume they're still there, or you can assume they've already left.
yeah. I
That's up
feel
to you.
like they may have left me like a note in Solos, but I wouldn't know if they were there or not until we actually get there.
Yeah.
Right.
And also the way the map is, like, if we could afford like a boat or like even like paying someone for travel, we'd have to like go.
You have to go around.
fucking
Yeah,
around.
so it would make a little bit more sense to just cut through the continent on land instead of
We can do
going
that.
around.
Our first
Or maybe
trip-
find passage down the river. That might be
Or
a little
find a
faster.
fucking wizard that could,
But
teleport
yeah,
you.
we have teleported from town to town before.
As long as
But
we
I don't
find,
think a
like-
wizard's going to be in a fishing town, though.
Yeah, we go back to Dragonspire Peak. Be like,
Hey, so sorry. Can you?
Well,
Ooh.
This is kind of
What
awkward.
was-
We should have asked earlier.
What was it that allowed us to teleport the last time?
There was a teleportation circle. From.
Because
Oh,
wasn't it Billy who got us to teleport? Didn't he like?
I
spend-
used to have the ability to teleport
Yeah, Billy had
everybody,
that
but I
staff,
no longer have
remember?
that staff,
Staff.
so I'm basically just here.
Okay, it was tied to your staff. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was tied to you, not the staff.
No.
Did the staff
no, that fucking
Oh.
OP staff.
of staff
Yeah.
of the Mad
Dude,
Yeah.
just kiss your
Mm.
wife's ass as many times as you need to.
I think our best course of action would just to be heading back the way that we came.
I'd much
Through the Wailing
prefer the
Mountains?
faster way. I don't know about the Wailing Mountains anymore. Like,
I mean, like I said, we could maybe find someone to take us down the river, because that would get us basically almost there. Maybe a day's travel.
Okay.
That is a viable option. We can go to the docks and ask.
I love Marlo's accent.
It's all over. I'm very tired. It's all over the
See?
place tonight.
the design of Marlo just does not fit the accent whatsoever, and I love it.
Look, it was gonna be something different, but then like I just absorbed.
DM, is there any way that I can roll for my court functionary to see if there's anybody in this town that owes me a favor?
Yeah, go for it.
Kiriki likes the idea of traveling on foot.
What
I'm
kind
sure
of
you
role
do.
would that be? It would be a would it be
Kiriki doesn't
insight,
like boots.
perception?
I would say,
Like history.
I would say history.
To remember.
History.
But Kiriki doesn't like boats.
19 plus 3.
Ooh.
22.
Alrighty. 19 plus 3. You've heard.
So 22.
I'm trying to figure it out because, like, let's see. Who would you know?
Look at this wooden die.
Who would you know? This is me trying to figure things out. Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
One
remember. I'm
Mississippi.
trying to just shut the fuck up. Why would you do
It's-
that to me? That's
Your
not
wife.
allowed.
She's here.
Yeah,
do
it's,
you
your,
guys
it's,
have
it's your
no
fucking
free
Die
wife.
on the spot. You have a heart attack.
You just die. Fuck you. You Billy, you die trying to figure this out.
Cool.
No, I'm kidding.
Rockstar, you die. Lamau.
I'm kidding. Don't worry. It's a joke.
I'm now gonna play a wizard called Willy Nilly because that's
Oh my god.
So
I would love
you
that.
you have actually heard of a trying to think. Who would owe you a favor, Billiam?
Billiam.
Billiam
Yeah.
Nilliam.
William Nilliam or Billy Big
Yeah.
Bollock.
Billy Big Baller.
Bilious.
Nilius. I'm trying to look through my NPC list. Give me a second. Who would owe you a
So we're just eating food.
You are.
Absolutely.
You fresh cooked fish that I just caught this morning.
I mean,
When
Funk, I'm
Marlo-
also sure that you would know a way to communicate with your mentor. But let's see. Let's look through my NPC list real quick.
Oh, you have a mentor.
You even want to talk to him, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he
do we
told
want to
us
talk to
about-
him right now? We
like,
don't.
he told us about.
None of us really trust him. I don't know if Funk still trusts him.
I mean, I'm just saying it would be easy way back.
Maybe it's not a very good idea that we talk to him.
Don't want to be
We
slammed
kinda
into
just
another
popped
thing.
in there and said hi. We didn't really have much say in the matter.
I'm still trying to figure this out. Give me a sec. I've got like a whole list of NPC names that I'm trying to pick from.
Wait,
I spaced out for like a hot second. Who are you guys talking about initially? I
Jesus
spaced-
Christ, Jacob.
I spaced out like the
Yo
worst time.
mama.
We were
Your
basically saying that your mentor.
Okay,
was
that's what I
like-
thought. I wanted to double check. I was getting nervous. Well, it's one instance. Granted, it was a tough instance, but I don't think he'd be opposed to helping.
I think we should just only resort to contacting him as a last resort, which I doubt would be necessary.
Alrighty, Billy, you've heard
Yes.
tales of. You've heard tales of, and you've done business with a sorcerer named Alwyn, who lives up near the Laughing Peaks.
Alwyn that lives up near the Laughing Peaks.
Yes.
Okay.
On the continent of Kaikagon. You can see where those are on the map.
I like that name. Kaikagon.
It's good
Yeah.
shit. The map is really good too.
Honestly, some of my best work. Well, not now. I've made better maps now, but in the beginning. And you
In
guys
the
also know.
beginning.
You guys also know of Desiree, who lives somewhere in the Wailing
Oh,
Mountains.
Desiree.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys know a good amount of people.
We know people.
Let's go back and talk to Desiree for sure.
Yeah,
My
of course,
absolute
Carl-
best friend. My
of course,
bestest
Carl
friend.
wants to do that.
And I'm sure Funk, maybe Funk took the spell Sending. I don't know. I don't know what Funk does with his life.
That was a
Funk did
very-
not take the spell Sending,
that was
did
a
he?
hand- That was a heavy-handed nudge, nudge, wink, wink moment right there.
Funk did not take Sending. I can tell by his face. Look
You
at
know
this
what
man's
spells
face.
have you prepared for today? I hope you didn't prepare any combat ones because we're not doing combat today.
We might.
No.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sure
With an
Finner,
hour left?
Yeah, we
Finner,
have
do
an
you have
hour
access to
before.
sending? No, you don't.
I mean, I'm a druid cleric multiclass, so maybe.
So you can
I
check,
could.
but I don't think so.
Probably not.
Yeah, I
I
don't
have.
think you do.
I mean, I have one more spell slot open for prepared spells. So I could.
Do you have sending like
In
already in your book?
No,
That yep. See?
but it's but like I
What
never got
level is
around,
it?
I never got around to like adding all the spells. I
So
still
you
have-
haven't added your spells yet.
Yeah, so I could.
So technically you could.
Yeah, I totally could.
What
Who
level
would
is
you
sending?
send?
Sending is level 3.
Actually, no. I think I would like legitimately like Funk.
Well, yeah, because your master
Fuck.
has used it several times.
Yeah, and Funk picks spells that he after previous encounters.
Yeah, you've seen Nimdax use them. You've seen a lot of people use sending.
Yeah,
Just a good utility
Index.
spell.
I like it.
yeah. So I would have put it in my book.
Okay, but who would we send to?
I mean, you could send to Ilrun, you could send to Desiree, you could send to Nimdax, you could send to so many people. Saltos,
You
any
could
one of the
send it
Magic
to
Council.
And just ask for
You
a
could
teleport?
send it to
You could ask for a
send it-
teleport.
Did you
You
say
could
we could
ask.
send it to Didiki?
I mean, you could ask Desiree to get you guys. You don't know this about her actually.
Yeah, I'm like
I
we
think
don't know a whole lot about Desiree
No.
actually.
Yeah.
Nimdax. I think Nimdax would be a good bet. No teleportation.
I have no idea who that is. Is that a friend of yours?
Marlo didn't meet Nimdax.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
right.
didn't meet Nimdax.
Well, you guys
Nimdax-
would still have to get all the way down to where Marlo needs to go, though. So you guys might
Yeah,
wanna start
so we have
walking
to
there
go there
first.
anyways. So
So you could always tell Nimdax to meet you there.
Yeah.
All right, so
well, we'd also have to determine how long it'll take us to get there, and that will depend on what method we use to get there.
Oh,
I
I
mean, we could
think
always just take a wagon.
through the mountains.
Through the
I don't-
mountains?
Didiki has
not-
been through worse.
That sounds
Didiki.
very
If Didiki
bad
has been
idea.
through worse, then Didiki would probably come. I feel like a river boat would just be our best option here. Fastest, safest, most likely.
He also doesn't like boats.
We're
I
well
mean, we
aware.
can knock him out.
Yeah, I was like, I have the sleep spell.
You
that
could
would
try. Oh yeah, you could try.
Yeah, he has 99 fucking hit points. That ain't
Yeah,
Yeah,
gonna
I
happen.
don't think my sleep spell would work on
Yeah,
him.
that ain't gonna fucking happen.
all right, the new plan: we kick the shit out of Didiki and then put him to sleep, and we carry him on a
How,
boat.
how
We
much
all-
would it cost for a ferry down the river? Marlo,
He'd probably.
would
suck it
Marlo
up.
know this information? Can Marlo guesstimate?
Yeah, let me check for you real quick.
Didiki
I mean, if
probably
it's
suck it
for
up.
like a little rowboat,
Yeah.
A rowboat for 7 people.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Because a rowboat's like 50 gold.
Well, I was just thinking because like
To buy?
there's probably
to
like
buy. Yeah,
to
trade
buy.
boats that go up and
I'm
down
not-
the river.
Yeah, I'm not trying to buy. I'm trying to like you know how we paid for passage to Dragonspire Peak like
Trying
that
to
again.
buy.
Yeah.
Down the,
Yeah.
Because I'd imagine there's probably
Yeah,
boats
I
that
would
go from
say-
Medicine to Tricellis.
Very, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, you know, you can go ask around and you know make a general charisma check.
I'm good at these. I'm very charismatic.
Can Didiki
Yeah,
help?
we have a
Oh,
good
natural
amount of
20.
charisma on the party. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
natural-
You got a natural 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Good fucking
alrighty.
job.
So you managed to find a couple people who are like preparing for the for their own journeys down the river.
Mhm.
And you managed to talk them down. And how much did I charge you guys for that boat to Dragonspire again?
I think it was like it wasn't that much. I think it was like 25 or 30 gold.
Yeah, because it was only like I want to say like 3 to 5 gold a person. It wasn't that much.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was like yeah.
All right, for a long, because it's technically a longer journey. Let's put the pricing at about, let's say, 3 gold per person
Well, I haven't 3 gold a person. Yeah, that's doable.
for the journey, which is gonna take about let's see. You're trying to get. Let me map this out real quick. Because you're trying to get from
10
Metasay to. I would assume you're trying to get to that lake in the Mountain
Yeah,
Ash
to
Grove.
that little,
Yeah, to the lower
that
part of
little
the lake.
pool.
All right, because that would be out of their way to get to Trisalis, so that would probably be about. Because it took you guys about like from Trisalis or from Eritrea. Sorry, from Eritrea all the way to Metasay. It took you guys like what, 2 weeks? By
Yeah.
boat, it would cut it to down to 1 week. So I would say, yeah, 3 gold per person per day.
That's not bad.
Okay, so that's
3
21
times
per
7,
person.
21 per person.
I don't have
Okay.
20. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's
It's okay, we can cover you. We've got plenty of gold.
Yeah. So let's math. I am playing. I'm already subtracting my whole 21. I'll add in 10 for Didiki. So I'll take
Yeah,
31
that's
off. my-
147 gold between all of us.
So
So
bad.
I'll also contribute towards Didiki's boat fund.
Aw, shucks, guys.
Didiki, take off one. Take off 1 gold.
He literally
Yeah.
cannot. You took all of his gold, I'm pretty sure.
No,
I give
You
it
never
back.
gave it back.
No,
Yo,
yeah,
you gave
they
it
No, I
back.
did give it back. I said I
Okay.
scoop his 10 gold into a pouch and hand it back to him, and I
Oh,
paid
okay.
the 25. I took
Yeah,
50
All
off.
right,
and
all
I
right,
got
all right,
50
all right. I
gold.
got you. I got you.
Wait, were y'all counting my gold in the total?
Oh,
I mean,
who's
everyone
poor?
just needs to. Everyone who can pay
I'm
for
dead
themselves.
poor. Like I have jack shit.
Who's paying for Billy Nilly?
I can
I'll
pay for
throw in
Billy.
50 gold.
Okay, so that's minus
So how much is it per person again?
Oh
21
my god, 3 gold per person.
Oh, yeah,
Per
3 gold.
day.
Yeah.
per day, so it's
So
21
that's
gold
21 in
people.
total for each person.
Yeah, I could pay for Billy.
I can just cover myself.
Oh,
I
I
can-
thought we were
sorry.
doing the fun to buy a boat.
I can pay for Billy.
No, we're not buying a boat. We're buying passage.
not buying
A
a
boat would
boat,
be
yeah.
way too expensive.
But it would be nice to have. Yeah, get like a small little ship.
Yeah, but then we have to carry that shit around everywhere, and it's
I
just
mean, not
not
really.
fun.
You could always dock it and pay people to look after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, if y'all wanted to buy a boat, it's fit. Marlo just throws it out there. If you want to buy a small rowboat, it's
Not
what
a
did you say? It was
rowboat.
like 50 gold.
50 gold, 50.
It's 50
Nah.
gold. Marlo
it's
just throws it out
or
there.
a small rowboat probably wouldn't get there as.
It's
No.
fine.
Also, there's
We
7
already
of
got
us.
a
That would-
deal.
yeah, I don't want to sleep on a small rowboat for a week.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so everyone just pay their 21 gold, and we covered Didiki, and we still need to cover Billy.
No, I got Billy.
All
Drunk
right,
has
in which
Billy.
case we're good. We've covered the
Yes,
gold.
but I'm
I've
doing
already
something.
took it from my inventory.
Yeah, you guys are all good. Boom.
Boom.
That took like
Wow.
a lot of
was-
minutes. That took like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took you guys a fucking long ass time.
Well, you
Why
know.
do you have a Nerf gun?
Is
So
that Jacob
are
again?
we,
Jesus Christ, Jacob.
are we doing that immediately?
What, leaving? That's up to you
Yeah.
guys.
Well, is there anything else we really need to do in Metasay?
I don't. I'm good.
I'm good. I'm Marlo.
I'm the new hire.
I'm about to be so poor. Like I'm so upset about it.
And whose fault is that?
My
mean-
own and my sad backstory.
You may be poor, but are you Didiki poor?
I'm
I
about
think it's
to be.
impossible to be Didiki poor.
I'm really about to
Is
be.
it weird that I'm?
N-
coming up
It's
with
not
this person
impossible.
group?
I have 0 money.
It
Yeah,
is
'cause you
impossible
gambled
No
unless
that all
you're
gold,
away,
million
including
millionaire.
no
your quarter
silver,
staff.
no bronze.
How did you lose all your money? Did you just not have any to begin with?
No, it's
No,
just
Billy's just a bad gambler and he spends a lot of money.
yes.
Gambling.
You have all my homies hate gambling.
Before we leave, is there a way I can like? No, this is stupid. Never mind. Let's just go.
Yeah.
No, what
let's-
is it?
No, it's just not worth it. It's just not gonna be a thing that is worth it.
Why not?
Because we're gonna be going that direction anyway, so I might as well just wait till we actually get there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about it before, like earlier in the session, but then I was just like, well, we're leaving here anyway. So, and I already said that we have to go to Solos anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Anyone else
Yeah,
doing
I'm-
anything? Okay,
I'm
on
cool.
the ship.
Let's get on the
Let's
boat
get
and
it.
fucking go.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, so you guys hop onto the boat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's gonna take you guys about a week.
Yep.
Y'all want to do a time skip or?
Up to you
Yeah,
guys.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Marlo, as
Actually, we're
always,
gonna do it the way I did it before because I liked doing it that way.
I would just kind of, if you want to do something during that week, you can.
No, here's what we're gonna do: is for every day of the week, who do I want? Who is helming? Marlo, since you're the sailor, I'm gonna have you do it. Roll me a d10.
Okay. I forget what those look like.
I'm excited.
There's this one.
I'm excited to see how everyone's backstory
I got 9.
happens.
Alrighty, cool. So for the first day, the river's fairly iced over, so the ship that you guys have is kind of built to like the boat that you guys have is kind of built to kind of crack through the ice, and you guys managed to actually catch a warm day where the sun's actually kind of working in your favor and melting the ice along with the wind kind of helping push you guys down. So you guys make it through that day, easy peasy.
Thanks.
Good. shit.
Alrighty. Next day. Marlo, if you would please roll me another d10. And if anybody has anything to do, stop me at any time and we will resolve that.
I'm probably how tall is the boat?
I mean, it's big enough to hold you.
I mean, yeah, no, but like, is it low enough to the water to where I could just stab a fish?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Cool. I'm gonna keep doing that for breakfast. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll just one, I guess, to keep the story going. Okay, 20, dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. I'll keep
Yeah,
catching fish.
you catch like 2 fish one morning as you're just like, okay, fuck it,
Yeah.
why not? You guys are like kind of stopping each night to like take a break from what you're doing.
Okay.
I got a 10. I'm rolling very good.
All right. The next day, you actually catch a really good day, and you guys manage to shave a day off of your journey as you guys are like
Ooh.
running through.
Nice. Another one?
Yeah, please, if you could.
I got a 1.
You got a 1. Ooh,
Yeah.
buddy.
Ship crashes, we all die.
1 second, guys.
Yeah, rocks fall on the boat.
That's
and
not how that
everyone-
happened.
Another beholder rises out of the water.
Alrighty.
Don't give them
Let
a
me
hint.
let me get this set up, please. Give me a second.
Oh, God.
No, don't say that.
Yeah,
Stop.
who was it that said that there would be no combat tonight?
I just
Me.
want to go home. Yeah, Alex fucking said it.
Yeah, because
Well,
I really hoped there wouldn't be, but
Alex and
now we're
Nico.
doing this.
But I mean, we could
Go home, Alex.
we could
No,
always
well,
cut
Marlo
it
doesn't
off.
Next,
to.
next thing
Wait,
you know,
yeah.
we're
The
fighting-
good question is, do we want to start a combat right now?
You guys will be
No.
fine. It's 9:13.
Alright.
next thing you know, we're fighting fucking Jormungandr and we're all gonna fucking die.
Jormungandr?
You'll survive. You guys are like levels. You guys are okay. We are. You guys
Level
are
six.
7 level 6 players.
That's true.
Like you realize this, right? Like
We could
you'll
beat
be
up some
okay.
goblins.
Like 5
Yeah,
squishy
but
level 6
still,
players and
combat
2
is-
big boys.
Combat's so annoying.
Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? You shouldn't have rolled a 1. I don't know what to tell you.
It's not my
Simply
fault.
roll
I was
better.
rolling too good for my dice not to fuck me over at some point.
Damn,
Honestly,
y'all could
that's
fight a
all
lot
of
of
us.
things and have them be like pretty easy.
Like goblins just swinging up on ropes, attacking us from the hidden river fort.
Ghost ship, let's go. Ghost
No,
ship.
it's those
Like,
fucking
give-
like
give it
coconut
to me.
things from Moana.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Now
have,
let me get it. I gotta get it all set up. Give me 5 seconds.
I
Fishman.
forgot in my notes that I have be constantly on edge because of the fucking hag in my notes.
Oh yeah, holy shit, we're about to get another hag encounter.
God, could you imagine? No, fuck that. That's stupid.
That river hag. Let's go.
I swear to God, if this
I would-
hag crosses fucking continents to fucking chase us.
Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. I'd cry.
Like we're
now you're gonna do it.
we're fighting the BBEG and we're doing
The hag
pretty
just
well.
stabs
The
us in
hag,
the back.
the hag comes in, kills like Nico or something, and then y'all just get fucked because of the hag.
Well, No, the hag comes in and kills the BBEG.
Oh, fuck.
Or the
Absorbs
hag
their power,
is the
becomes the
BBEG.
BBEG.
What?
No.
Twist.
We've killed the big, but then the
Oh yeah,
hag
totally.
comes in and revives it to complete full health and is like, haha, fuck you, and it leaves again.
No, I've known I've known what the BBG
Damn,
is gonna
they
be
would.
since we started this campaign.
You do know?
I do.
That's exciting.
Is it?
Is it in O2? Are we going to our death?
If it was, would Alex tell us? Like,
Probably
Yeah, that's
not.
the better question. Would I fucking tell you? No.
Funk is the
probably
BBEG.
not.
What?
it's Elrune.
It's
All right,
Elrune.
give me a
It's
sec.
Didiki.
Could be. It could fucking be. Actually.
Yeah, it's
I don't fucking
Didiki.
know.
Totally, 100%.
Yeah, plot twist.
Y'all
BBEG
would-
player.
Y'all would shit your pants if it was Billy.
Honestly, probably, yeah.
I
lose
mean,
my
yeah.
shit.
I mean, the bitch is like married to a god.
We could take down this old
Actually?
man.
Love how you called him the bitch.
yeah, the bitch.
Bitch do be married to a god though. All right,
She's
one
fine
second.
ass god too.
Cool. And we gotta make sure you guys all have access to movement for yourselves. Which is always
Also,
the fun part.
You brought up Alwyn, but Billy didn't get to do shit with Alwyn.
Yeah,
I
We
feel like
decided to not do that.
I think I keep accidentally talking over people, and I am very sorry.
I do that.
It was all good. I was just going to relay it back to the party and then see what y'all wanted to do from there. So if you guys would rather do this, then I'm perfectly fine with that.
We're already
I'm
in it.
cool with
We're
whatever.
about to get our
yeah,
shit
y'all
wrong.
just kind of step in your shit all the time anyway. So like, really,
Yeah,
it
we
wouldn't have
probably would
mattered
have fought
anyway.
something on the way there.
You know what you guys
too.
can do actually while I do this
Well,
is roll me some initiative.
Oh boy.
oh, okay. Next level, I
As you
get
guys,
advantage on initiative rolls.
As you guys watch, as you guys are sailing down, you guys are kind of talking to the person that's like leading the like sailing thing. He seems like a pretty chill dude. He's a half elf. He's kind of talking to you guys about stuff, and all of a sudden you see the water like right underneath you guys begin to kind of bubble up a little bit. As out of the water comes crashing this like fucking enormous creature made entirely of water.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, cool.
Sick
Fucking
And,
wonderful.
let me make sure you guys can all move yourselves before I flip
Nah,
this
this shit's a
around.
water elemental. Or a water weird.
Nah,
it's
it's
Would I
not
know
Nick
what it
Water's a
is?
Nazi.
Make me a history check just to see if you've ever encountered these things before.
Can I make one as well since I've been traveling?
I got a nat fucking 1 on that history check. I don't know
I
shit.
got it.
Yeah, you don't know shit, bro.
I got a 10. So I.
You have not, Willow. You have not seen this thing
14.
before.
I suddenly
not-
think that we're sailing on fire.
Didiki,
What the fuck?
I don't think you've seen this thing either.
Okay.
17.
Wonderful.
Malachi, you haven't really spent enough time like traveling on water to know.
Okay.
Honestly, I probably haven't either, so I don't know why I rolled. Because Didiki doesn't like water.
Yeah, that's very true.
You
Oh
fucking-
boy!
Yeah,
My
okay.
Earth Fire Wizard is gonna be great against the sheer against this fucking waterland.
You know what?
My
My fifth
fire
fire
barbarian.
so you know what? Will probably be effective.
You say
My
Earth,
fire barbarian.
you say Earth
Yeah.
Fire Wizard?
Give me a
Yeah, I
second.
have a lot of spells that are like Earth and ground based, and we're in the middle of.
Hey, yeah. Earth,
should-
Earth absorbs water. You're gonna be fine.
You just turn into mud.
Yeah,
Contract
turn into
earthquake.
mud.
He hits harder.
Yeah, I give him armor or some shit.
And what's
turns
that?
into
What's that spell you've got? Is it Earth and Grasp or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, his Earth and grass, but like that, like I need to be within a certain range of dirt to do it.
Alrighty, here we go. You guys ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
Is everyone ready to swap over to roll 20 on the stream?
I'm already swapped
that would
over.
be optimal.
You
Yeah,
got a
I
tiny
see it.
little boat.
Yeah, you
Why
guys are
is
not
it
in a very large boat, and also Incarnate did not have any bigger boats that weren't fucking ships.
I am
Oh,
having
Is,
to.
is that just a
Oh,
wave?
You guys all put your initiatives in the chat. Thank you. Let me do the initiative tracker for you guys.
I
Fucking-
finally got a decent initiative for
That
once.
is a thick.
Wow.
That's decent for you.
I
What's
got
wait?
an
get? An 8?
I got an 18.
Oh shit!
I finally got
Wow.
good initiative.
You finally got a good initiative roll.
I was gonna say,
Congratulations.
no, that is very good.
Yeah, better than me.
You get the same as I did.
I'm so used to Finric rolling so low that I just thought Funk's roll was Finric's.
Yeah.
Billy got a
I'm-
22. Okay.
I'm having some difficulties with the stream.
Why?
With the stream.
Reloading the Roll20 to show the right map.
Oh, is it not working for you?
It's just taking forever and a day.
Well, that's fine because I'm setting this all up right now anyway. So
We might get to start the encounter.
Thick water bitch.
I gave him colors.
then let me roll for my mans. Let's use the big. Ooh, let's use the big watery looking die.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay.
You know what I
Okay.
I
can't
can't
wait
wait.
for?
Me.
Well,
For when
What?
the art is like done and we get to like swap out our tokens with like the art.
yeah,
I would
that'd be-
fucking love that.
That's gonna be so good.
Okay, so now get a key.
I'm trying to math out what I want
Ooh.
Marlon to do before it's my turn, but I just don't know the fuck to do with the fucking water monster.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy that I picked fire for this one. Fire. Fire.
Yeah, because everyone knows fire is strong against water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not though. It's the opposite.
Yeah, no, it's what we all learned from Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Are we
if
using Pokemon
the
type
fire's
matchups?
big enough, water can't do anything.
Yeah. But
Ever seen
my
the
fire's
sun?
not big enough.
Alrighty.
Ever seen the
Alright.
sun? Not a drop of water on that thing.
Moth, how's it looking?
Not great.
Not great.
Um,
It's
Still
still
not loading
reload.
on stream.
My internet is not exactly
Oh.
wonderful.
It popped up. I
Oh
see it.
shit! Awesome. Cool.
Kind of.
Like the map isn't showing, but everything else is.
The
I had
turn order.
Wanderer.
Like you can see the turn order, you can see the chat.
There we go.
Nope. There we go. You
There it
just gotta
goes.
we
Yeah,
go.
I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Everybody's
Okay.
ready. Oh,
Let's
Mr.
fucking
Water
die, shall we?
first.
Let's fucking die, shall we?
Oh, shit, the initiative on that fucking monster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Water is probably fast.
Water is probably fast.
You know what?
Well, wait,
Fair.
well, that's not fair. It's cold water.
Oh wait, is this the voice in your head, Didiki?
What happened?
Alright.
Oh no, I don't know. Maybe it's up to the
Make-
DM.
First thing it's gonna
Oh, I hate when you say it's the first because it means it's gonna do multiple things.
Yeah. Multiple attack, have an ass bitch.
I need to look something up.
I mean, to be fair, I also get multiple attacks, so I can't say shit. Can't
I
I?
also have multiple attack.
All right, so it's going to like rear back, and you can see it's in the water, and it's kind of you can see some of the water from the river get sucked up into it and right into its fists, and its fists kind of shape into like mallet-like, like
This is-
fists.
This is just Sandman from Spider-Man.
And it's going to take them both, and it's gonna use its multi attack to like kind of rear back and slam down onto your ship.
No, no.
Not the boat.
Please don't.
And
We're
let's
dead.
roll to see
We're
what
renting this thing.
This is like this is like for the
Oh,
king.
be. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, for the king. That's a good game.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's like where you're fighting the Kraken and shit.
Boot armor class
Good
again.
shit.
That's an 11. Okay.
Jaden, when we played that game, we never got very far.
Yeah, we are complete ass at that
It's
game.
because you kept fucking dying and using all our lives.
I'd be so
Shut
down
up.
to play with y'all, cause like I'm
No.
kind of decent at it.
Yeah.
I'm okay at it. I just fucking I had a bad run, man,
Uh huh. Sure.
and freaking she got on,
6.
or they got on. Sorry,
Okay, so 26.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
18 plus 10 is 28. Plus 14.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do it.
Okay.
Oh, stop. Why did you move? Hello, sir?
4
What
plus
did, what did you?
8 equals that plus 6. Okay, so it takes its 2 giant fists and it moves to like right about here, and
Okay.
it takes its fists down and slams them. And Elmars, you barely just managed to kind of hop out of the way as it cleaves the boat in half
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Fucking wonderful.
completely. And you guys,
Okay.
like, the boat is now like beginning to sink and fill with ice, and you guys are now just standing in freezing cold water.
That's
Fucking
fucking
joke.
You guys
awesome.
are kind of having to tread a little bit,
Fucking kidding me.
Good thing I can fly. Damn.
and that is
Good thing I have a movement speed of 40.
that is its turn. Billy, you are up.
God damn it.
Cool.
How far away from there? I could swim there.
So
yeah.
we're all in water, right?
Yep.
Great. I can't do shit then. Fuck. That ruined my complete plan of doing anything.
What the fuck, dude?
Watch your
Can I
fucking
be-
mouth, dude.
Can that be the slogan for our podcast? That ruined my plans.
So that the solid white part to the left and right, that's like an ice.
That's the snow. That's like that's like, yeah, you guys are in the river currently. If you were to
So-
try and swim over there, then yeah,
well,
you could
I can stand on that basically.
Yeah, you can climb up and stand on it.
Okay. How far away is that from me currently?
Well, let's measure it out and see. Which way are you trying to go, left or right?
Go right.
Like this way?
Yeah.
That is 35 feet from you to get to here. 30 feet to get right to the edge. But either way, swimming is half movement.
Okay.
Oh.
As long as I can move half, then I'm okay because I'll move the half and
Yeah,
then
you'll get to, like,
Misty
right around
Step.
here.
Yeah, I'll move the half and Misty Step up there just to get out of the freezing cold water.
All right.
But I'll do it as a bonus action by spending 2 sorcery points.
Cool.
So that I'll
then roll me on that wild magic surge.
yes. I gotta find the right dice.
I'm scared. 'cause I have a swimming
99.
speed.
99. You regain all expended sorcery points.
Oh, that was
Which-
fucking lucky.
Fuck that. Okay.
That was so you said that's 15.
Yeah, so you'd be around here-ish now if you decided to.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna do that, and then I am then going to cast.
I'm also gonna the boat is fucked. Just keep that in mind, y'all.
The boat
Why
is.
would you
Oh shit!
do
Wait, what
this?
about the person who is with us?
I hope
Yeah,
they
that
just
Freak
die.
the fuck out. I'm gonna draw a little like line in the boat so you guys know it's split in half.
I hope
So
they
you-
just fucking die.
so
I don't want
you
to have to
can
pay
draw
for the
from-
repercussions of
I
destroying.
don't
the
want
hell
to
is
just
it
let
at?
him die. I can't.
No. Just,
Well, you
just
know,
let.
you often thank Nico for rolling a 1.
It's not my. Okay.
It's not
Not
my
your
fault. What the?
Y'all know I
okay.
got shit dice.
Boat.
New one.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay,
Boat's dead.
Jacob, I don't know how to erase that, so you better fucking erase that.
Oh, I got
Me?
it. I
So
got it.
that's
Uh,
4.
Oh, was that
Come on,
not you,
erase it.
Jacob? I just assumed it was you.
That was me.
No,
It's
not
okay.
racing. Lamau.
Okay.
I mean, that's to help
so-
us remember that it's dead.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
There's a
the
line.
How
Lamau
much
help.
damage did you do, Billy?
I've got to roll to see if I can hit first.
Okay, cool. And then also
Uh,
remember to roll me that wild magic surge afterwards.
Yes, 18 plus 8. I'm
Yep.
assuming that hits. Okay, so then 1d12 of damage, and
Yeah,
it's
unless you're
lightning
casting it at a higher
damage.
level.
How the
That's 9.
Cool.
And then it's if I'm reading this right.
Is this thing vulnerable to lightning?
This
No, it's
one,
not.
yeah, on each of its turns, it'll take an additional 1d12.
Yep, unless you choose to do something else with your action.
Correct.
Well, who's
And then wild magic surge.
See if I get to actually do something fun.
is Marlo going
Ancient
last?
again. Instantly die.
No, fuck this.
That is a 1.
Oh, buddy. Roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls. So for the next minute, you are rolling on this table.
Cool.
So
Gotcha.
no matter what you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
matter
so
that's crazy.
anything I have to roll on the wild magic surge at the start of each of my turns anyway, so that's fine. Okay. That is my turn.
Cool. Didiki, you're up. Finrick, you're on deck.
All right, so that's 10 foot, right?
Remember, you are also swimming currently.
Yeah. I have a swimming speed though.
Yeah.
I can swim though, so it's not
Alrighty, cool.
cut in half on my movement speed.
Mhm.
So I can
Also,
actually
Marlo, you are hating this.
I can
Marlo,
move
you're
here.
that person.
I can.
Yeah.
I don't. Damn. Do I? How many rounds do you think we have until the boat sinks?
The
2
boat
or
is sinking
3.
very quickly, so like 2 or 3.
Okay, I might as well just go ahead. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna do a cool flip. Not actually, but I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move past him so freaking awesomely.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go ahead and dang, I have an ability I could do, but would it work?
Try it.
Okay. So of course I'm gonna bop it twice with my halberd.
Okay.
Twist it. I'm not raging this time. But ooh. Okay. What do I have? 18 and 19.
Those both hit.
Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna roll 2d10 plus what? 8 now? 2d10 plus 8. Okay. That is 22 points of damage.
Okay. Just remind me.
And-
Did I give you a +1 halberd?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Cool.
So that is 22 points of damage, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite it,
Roll
and
to hit.
I'm going to, I'm going to.
You're gonna slurp it.
I'm gonna slurp it. And then another 17.
17. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So I kind of gulp it up, and as I use Hungry Jaws, I'm going to gain 4 temporary hit points.
Alrighty. How much damage do you do, or do you not do any?
Oh shoot, I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay.
But I do gain. Okay, so 4 temp. Yeah, I have 103 health at the moment.
You're
Good
gonna
shit.
need it.
Oh god.
Hell yeah, max damage.
Cool.
So that would be 9. Ooh, what is my bite? It's either 9 or 10. God damn it, where is it? Yep. So it is 9. 9 more points of damage. So I've done 31.
Good
Awesome.
shit.
Nice.
And yeah. So I think that's all I can do.
Cool. Alrighty. Here we are. That brings us to Finrick. Malachi, you are on deck. Actually, wait. Malachi and Finrick, what are your dexterity modifiers?
+1.
Mine is a 0.
Cool. So Finrick, yeah, you're going first. Malachi, you're up next.
Cool.
Is there anyone I can see who's looks like they might need a lift to a shoreline?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to draw. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I meant to do
Uh,
that. I meant to do this.
I-
Okay.
Why don't
I-
erase?
The person
erase?
standing near you is Marlo.
I don't know.
Yes, fucking help me.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wild shape into a reef shark and just kind of swim up to Marlow, however far.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, whoever did that.
Don't panic.
Where
I
exactly?
mean, I'm guessing I saw you do that.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Imagine you didn't. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
We're standing right next to each other.
What's your passive?
And then
My pass is also very high.
give you a
Yeah.
chance to hop on. That's 10 foot of my movement speed, and then 30 foot would get us to the shore.
Alrighty.
It's pretty cool.
All right.
And I will get out of wild shape.
So we're
Can
here
you-
now.
Yep. So that was your bonus action. Are you doing anything with your action, or did you
Well,
dash or anything?
that's the thing. I can do a whole lot of damage, but I need a bunch of people out of my way first. So instead of
So
doing
no.
that just the moment, I'm
Cool.
going
Do you want to
to.
hold your action?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold an action to cast. Let me scroll down so I can get the name of the spell. Call lightning.
Okay.
As soon
Oh,
as people
shit.
are out of range.
Alrighty. So keep that one in mind, and that brings us to Malachi. Elmars, you're on deck.
Okay, so all I'm going to do this turn is I am currently going to swim 5, 10, 15 feet. Yeah, and that's about it for now.
Alrighty. You could use your action to dash right and get to the shore.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would be kind of cool. So that would
did.
get me like what, about there?
Like you like hereish.
Okay,
yeah.
it snaps me that as fine.
Yep.
Let me just check something real quick.
If you have a bonus action, you can use it, but your action was to dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Also, Fenric,
Yeah,
don't forget to move yourself.
Okay, yeah, the thing that I wanted to do is an action, so I'm gonna wait until do it next turn.
Cool. That brings us to Elmaris. Marlo, you're on deck.
Cool.
Okay. Well, if I position myself, okay. Well, I'm gonna click my boots together, and get out of the water by ascending.
Using items you remember.
Yeah, I'm like, no, these boots have been really useful. Trust me, I remember them. Thank you for giving them to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly over Didiki right here
Okay.
and walk. Well, not walk. Fly up to this bitch and just start wailing on him. All right, let's.
Yeah, you have magic punches now, don't you?
Yeah, I've been had magic punches, and I have a magic quarterstaff, so that's cool too. And I'm going to be using my flurry of blows.
Cool.
Because I have key points aplenty to spend. So that is 4 attacks.
You said key points aplenty, like you don't only have 6 key points.
Okay, key points aplenty because I'm not expecting to have to fight much more after this fight.
That's
Okay,
punch.
I'm expecting at least a short rest or something.
A
Yeah.
long walk.
This
Oh,
is
very
only the third day.
Yeah, y'all cut a day off of your journey, so I think you have like 3 more days.
We've
Well-
traveled 3 days.
Well, that was on boat. We don't have a boat anymore.
Yeah, so
We've
now we
traveled
have
3
like
days.
2 weeks.
Maybe you guys will find Desiree then.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
God.
No, you're right. Where are we
You're
on
right.
the
We'll
map?
walk around and find Desert and be like, "Hey, our
guys
boat sank."
Like, so you guys would have already passed that lake right before the Wailing Mountains, so you guys are probably like almost near, like the mid
Oh, that was.
Mountains.
Oh, that's some good shit.
You know what's
Okay,
really
that's-
cool?
I think all of those.
So, like,
Okay, let me.
by Trisalis?
No, wait. Let me see.
25, 26.
Yeah, like a little bit before Trisalis.
A little bit. So, by the, what is that? Nacrios?
Kairos. Like you're right in
Nikairos?
between. You're right in between Nikairos and Trisalis.
Okay.
So I rolled all 4 of my attacks. That's a 25, a 26, a
Yep.
20,
Yep.
and yeah, okay, yeah, they're all above 20. I'm assuming they all hit. All right, and let me just roll all of that damage. That's 2d8, 2d6.
Let me get my calculator out.
plus 18. Okay.
You reached level 6, right? You now have key empowered strikes.
Yeah, yeah.
Can y'all hear the
Oh,
music?
Good
by
shit.
the way?
Okay.
No.
That is
No.
so on the dice. That's 7, 12, 18, 22 plus 18. That is 40 damage. Take
Ooh,
that.
That's a lot of. Is that for call lightning?
Yeah. No, not
that's
my
where
fault.
you're
No, that was my
punching. Yeah,
flurry of blows. I just
yeah.
smacked that
Damn.
bitch with the staff and kicked it a couple times.
Alrighty.
You do more than I do.
Is that your turn, Elmars?
That is, in fact, my turn.
That brings us to Marlo. Funk, you are on deck.
I don't even. I'm pretty sure water is immune to piercing and slashing damage because it's fucking water.
Not immune, just resistant.
Yeah.
Unless you have a magic weapon. Wink, wink.
I do, but my sword is a kind of a bitch. My sword is kind of a dickhead, actually.
If you ask it nicely,
You
No,
throw
it's
it nicely.
if I
You
throw it
sound
into the ocean. No, it would definitely come back to fucking curse me. Yeah, I don't have shit to do. I mean, I could fucking crossbow it twice
You could with disadvantage.
with this fucking disadvantage 'cause my sword's a bitch. This sword,
You were like,
man.
oh my god, I love this sword so much.
I never said that, actually.
That's such a cool name. That's so cool.
The name was cool, and then
It
immediately
is a
after
cool
that,
name. And you know what it
gave
does? It
me
does
headache.
good shit, bro. You just
It does very good shit. I just haven't had the opportunity to get up close and slash and hack that shit.
not yet, not yet.
because
Yeah.
you decide to run away and shoot your crossbow.
Well, it's also because we're fighting things a lot on water.
Yeah, we're on water
Which
a
is-
lot, or we're like high in the fucking air, and there's a fucking death giant.
That's fair.
I'm not getting close to that. All right, let's you know,
That's what I got.
Mike, this crossbow. I mean, this fucking sword, this bitch ass sword, this bitch of a fucking sword. But I do get my sneak attack, which
You
is
do.
just-
Yeah, what you doing, Marlo?
I'm gonna shoot it twice with my crossbow.
All right, shoot it with disadvantage, please.
I got my first one is a 10. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay.
No.
My second one is 12. Is it
Nope.
12? Okay. So, and then I get my sneak attack, so that's gonna be my only fucking damage.
No, because you have to hit in order to land
Oh, I
sneak
have to
attack.
fucking hit to use sneak attack. I fucking hate this bitch sword.
You could
Then use it.
sword, motherfucker.
No, I'm not swimming in the fucking ocean to fight a
It's
water
a lake.
monster.
It's a river, my dude.
I'm not swimming in the lake to fight a
It's a-
water monster.
It's an
Your
ocean
turn,
arm, bro.
No, I'm moving out of the water.
Well, that's on you then, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna
It's an
move.
ocean arm.
How far was that? I'm gonna move.
You could hop into the water.
No, I'm not fucking getting in the water. I'm moving
Get in
right
the water,
there.
bro.
Right about in the shallow. Like that part would be the shallow.
Oh, fine. I'm moving into the water. There.
No.
Find it.
Man,
For
use
my
the sword.
Actually, no, the fuck I'm not. I'm moving away from it, and on my next fucking turn, I'll move closer.
Well, did you already move closer and now you're choosing to move away from it? Because
I-
if you move closer, then that's an
I-
attack
I
of
did-
opportunity, buddy.
I've been fucking doing shit. I'll use my bonus action to fucking disengage if I have to.
Toxic.
Okay.
Damn. Evil.
Mr. Funk, it's your turn.
Mr.
Alrighty.
Funk.
So my movement is half, you said?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. If you're in the water, the boat hasn't completely sank yet. But if you're
Okay,
swimming,
so-
then yes, it's gonna be half movement.
3 square, 3 square.
Right or left? All right, so I'm gonna move right.
Okay.
And like, it's bam. So would here be a safe bet?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna move. Oh, right there. I'm going.
You're in the water, just FYI now.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp
Cool.
if I can.
I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think water restricts it.
But does
Alright.
it restrict water?
That's the thing. I guess we'll find out.
I'm like,
That does
how well
not
can you
sound good.
grasp
Well,
water?
here's the thing. I'm not
Fuck you.
quite using it to
Oh, I see.
yeah. So let me get my spell.
Who needs to get to land when you can make your own?
That's fair. Honestly.
So as he's swimming, he like pulls out a little clay thing, like a little clay fist, and holds it up.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go? Fight the earth if you're up to task. Try your might against Maximilian's earthen grasp. And I'm gonna have the hand basically become a platform for me, so I can stand on it.
Yeah, I'll allow that. That's pretty cool. So you are now
Ah.
standing above the water.
Yes,
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Funk?
that is my turn.
All right.
Megamind.
That brings us to
Big
the
Galaxy
water
Brain.
elemental.
Oh,
And it's gonna
hi.
look at the person who just did a multitude of fucking damage to it. And it's
Hi.
going to do this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And
Are you
it's going to
drowning?
use Whelm.
Ugh. Don't
And
well
I need
me.
you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh
Do I-
motherfucker!
do I
I
as
suck
well?
at strength. I have a +1.
No, you should be. You're
like, right
technically
on the
in it,
edge of
so
it.
yes, yes.
Okay, wonderful. Whew.
Well, let's hope so we don't roll. Ugh. Oh, you know what? That's actually not bad. That's an 18.
All
I don't have
right.
disadvantage, right? I don't have disadvantage.
No, what'd you
Okay.
get, Didiki?
Oh, I have to do it too?
Yes, I said yes.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all keep cutting off for me.
There you're good.
No, he's
Okay,
considerably
thank
better
goodness
at
I have
strength than I am.
proficiency on those.
Yeah, you-
16.
Alrighty. Neither of you pass,
What the fuck?
Oh
and
fuck!
that is gonna
Dead.
be how much damage is that?
Oh no! Oh no! Ugh.
21 plus 6. 27 points of bludgeoning damage. You're not raging, right, Didiki?
I'm not,
Oh.
so
Cool. And
that's
both of you are grappled, and you are unable to breathe unless you can breathe water.
I can hold my breath for 15 minutes.
Cool.
Nerd. I'm
Okay,
kidding.
Now
how
you
long
can
do I
hold
have-
your breath for how many rounds can you hold your breath for?
15 minutes, 10 rounds is a minute. So
Wait, how'd
over
you get
100 rounds.
minutes?
Huh?
Probably because lizard folk.
Lizard
Oh,
folk can
so-
hold their breath for up to 15 minutes.
Cool.
And
Mars,
Gronk can swim
you
really
are.
good.
What's your con mod?
+4.
+4. Okay, so you can hold your breath for 5 rounds.
Shut up, Jacob.
Cool.
Cool.
well,
But neither of
don't
you
shut
can
up.
breathe right now, and you are considered grapple.
What was the damage again? 27?
Yes, 27.
Okay, so I only took 23 off my actual health because
Yep.
the temp health I
Yeah.
bit.
Alrighty, and that brings us to Billy's turn.
Awesome. I have to roll now for fucking wild magic surge.
Ooh boy.
9.
Oh, let's see what you got.
Yikes.
You aged 40 years.
You cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
nice. That's
Let's
good.
see who you cast it on.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Uh,
Well,
fucking nice.
wait, he can't target me, right? I'm like inside it.
so
Well,
if he targets
did target you,
Yeah,
would
you
it
could
hit the
target
creature
the
first?
elemental. You would just
you,
hit the
he'll
other
hit
two people.
he'll hit the monster.
Billy, it's up to you.
My
So
savior.
yeah, there's a higher
Um,
chance of success. Well, not really.
I'm gonna cast it on the monster.
Cool. Roll your damage. It's a 5th level spell, so you get.
I need to
How many
look up magic missile.
That's 4 more darts.
let me-
Yeah, it's
'Cause I
Seven
don't know
darts
the
total.
damage
so
for
you
that.
get
Allow me
7d4
magic
plus
missile
7.
Yeah.
7d4 plus
7d4
7.
plus. Yep.
7d4 plus 7.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a magic
Wow.
missile gets fucking crazy when you get higher level with it. 9th level magic missile is the
7d
scariest.
plus.
Yeah, because that's just
7.
unless you have like, because there's a couple spells that just like block that shit. Like if you have
Yep.
shield,
shield. There's a ring that makes you immune to magic missile and resistance to force damage. It's crazy.
Right.
It's crazy. What'd you
Or
get?
if you have like a counterspell or like a ring of spell turning.
Yeah.
So, how much damage did you do, Billy?
I got
Oh my
30.
God, the way you
Okay.
said that.
So so the elemental and everybody in it takes 30 damage.
Oh my God, you
Cool.
suck. I'm kidding. You don't suck, but like
know I
you do
don't
suck right now.
Anyway,
I'm at
Billy,
half health.
what are you doing for your turn?
Okay, so let me look to see.
How you doing, Elmaris?
This is.
I'm at 4 hit points.
Oh no!
I took 27 and then 30.
Question before I tell you what I do to finish this off.
Okay.
Would I still have the witch bolt activated?
Yeah, you can use your action to activate the witch bolt. Because if you
Or
use your
not.
action to do anything else,
Because if I do what I was going to do, then
Mhm.
both of them are probably going to die this turn.
Please don't.
Up to you.
So I'm just going to say that I will just do the 1d12 lightning damage and then leave it at that until we can figure out a way to get people out of the
Okay.
fucking water.
Well, I'm probably gonna go down
Yeah,
then.
roll me the damage.
That's max 12.
Cool, I am down.
So Elmaris and Didiki, because you are both wet and you're taking lightning damage,
We
is
take
about going
X.
to take 24 points of damage.
I'm not. What the hell? I'm not looking okay at all.
Oh, that was rude.
See, I can cast lightning bolt at very high levels, so just be glad I didn't do that.
So Elmaris, you are also drowning.
Great.
God.
That's not good.
So Didiki, it's your turn. Finrick, you're
I'm
on
gonna
deck.
die. I'm gonna straight
I'm
up
going
die.
to look. Actually, I'm not going to look at anybody
Oh
because
no,
I can't
because it
reach.
also does damage on each of its turns for people that are in it. Oh!
I'm
going
literally gonna
to-
die.
I'm going to
Elmaris
rage,
is gonna die.
and as I rage, a burst of fire comes out, and
Mhm.
it does destroy 5 feet of water. If I'm in water, it destroys water for the turn
All
I'm in.
water or magical water too?
I think it's.
That's an
all
obvious
water. Let me
specific
double-
question.
Well, because
It is-
elemental is technically magical water.
It's still water. It's still water.
But it's got magic chemicals in it.
Well, no, but it's magically. It's
Bro,
an
got
element.
magic. Didiki don't care about no magic water.
All right, here's what I'll say. You do so, and you do destroy portion, and you can make a strength like save to get out.
Yeah,
And now you get advantage because you're raging.
I could. I actually want to go ahead and since I see him going out like almost dead,
Yeah, you see
can I
him.
like throw him, pull him out?
You can try and pull him out. Yeah, that would be a since you're trying to do it with him. I will say you have disadvantage on the save to get out, but that's just it cancels out the advantage, so you just have a straight save.
So I'm doing it with him, and oh god. Okay, dice guys, listen. Listen,
It would really suck if you rolled a natural one right now.
it would suck if I rolled a natural one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. Can
Okay,
you
I'm
see
using
these
my good
dice?
die. Fuck yeah. Okay, I rolled a 19. I
Okay.
rolled a 19.
So you
Plus-
guys watch as Didiki just
25. Or it's
uses
25.
a giant arm to just snatch Elmaris' unconscious form, and you just pull both of you out, and you guys kind of land like backs first onto the boat, and you manage to kind of sit yourself up.
He also takes like 3 points of damage. He also
Wait,
takes
me
3
or the thing?
No, you would also take 3 points of damage, but
So Mark,
Cool,
you
that's
fail a death
fair.
save,
Yeah, that's a failed death save. Oof.
and let me mark.
he would take 3 points of damage
would
per
take
5 foot that he's in my aura burst. So
Alright.
he'd take.
That's just yeah.
He would take. Yeah, he takes like 15. He takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, that's
8
still
times
just
5 is
doesn't matter how
40
much
something.
damage. It's still just a death.
Yeah,
Wait, no, you You're gonna die if you take 5 points of damage.
No,
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 what-
no, no.
Not
I'm
five,
saying it's
3.
just a death. It's just a failed.
Yeah,
death
so
save. I still have
if you
more.
take any form of damage while you're unconscious, you get basically one death save that's a fail automatically, and the more that happens, the more that accumulates.
Well, he's only in 1 5-foot square, so
I-
the-
So it's,
Yeah, you
he
don't
just
have to.
gets one. Yeah.
Yeah, I just did the math for how much the elemental would take.
it's like
Is that your,
he's out. So I'm going to go ahead and
I will say
I'm
that
gonna
was your
move my
action to
character.
take him out.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm like right here then. Now that I'm
Yeah.
no longer
Okay.
in it.
I can attack once though, right? Yeah, cool.
Do you have
Oh.
a bonus action for an
I'll
attack?
move, like,
Gosh.
okay, I am going right there. This is where I'm
Because
staying.
You did use your action to break out, and attacking would be an action. So unless you can attack on a bonus action,
Okay, so wait. Oh, okay, attacks per action. Okay, never
and you
mind.
did use your bonus
Um,
action to rage. So
I did. But I still did a lot of damage with
Oh,
it.
yeah. So and you use your movement to get you guys out.
All of it? Well,
I would say you still have like a good 15 feet of movement.
since I have him in my arms, actually, how would he take damage if I chucked him away? Not
You
like
don't.
chuck.
How
but,
far
like,
would you be able to
toss him.
chuck me?
You do
How
not
far
know.
would I?
But I will say, I mean, this is the last thing I'll say you can do on your turn is roll me a strength check and see how far you can chuck him.
Okay. I don't. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. And I'm gonna let out like the really low growl that iguanas do.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool.
Oh
Finrick,
my
you're up.
goodness.
Malachi, you're on deck.
Oh my god. I'm sorry for taking so long on my turn. Oh my god. I'm about to die as well. I'm at 22 health, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no, 22 health? Imagine having health.
God forbid.
I mean, going from 99 to 22 in one round is scary.
I mean, I went from what?
What you doing, Finrick?
Gosh damn. Kill it.
Finny.
Muted.
I was asking a question to nobody. Okay, sorry, I was muted. Is everyone out of the water?
They are technically on the boat. The only person in the water is Funk.
Well, yeah, Funk's still on his
Yeah.
But I'm lifted by rock.
yeah, he's on the earth and grasp thing.
Everybody's technically out of the water.
Okay, so about 55, 60 feet upstream away from everybody.
Okay.
I am going to use, what's the name of it? Call lightning.
Okay.
And get a
That's not very good
60-foot radius cylinder.
No, that's the cloud.
Oh, that's just the cloud? Oh,
That's just the cloud.
Okay. I
Needs
thought
to
that
make
was the
the dex
lightning.
save, right?
I think that would kill everyone.
Yeah.
No, it's not that big of an AoE, I promise.
50-foot radius. Oh my god.
No,
Alrighty,
that's
I'm
the
gonna roll
cloud.
that dex save while you guys discuss this. Okay.
Hmm.
17.
Ooh,
Oh,
God,
that
this is
passes.
scary.
Okay.
Alrighty, and
Half
also
as much
because
damage though.
yep, and since it is each creature within 5 feet of the point that it's calling down on, Didiki, you are within 5 feet, so also make a
What?
dex save.
I'm not right on it.
but-
Just me.
Shooting it at the thing, and
No, it
Didiki-
comes down from the sky.
yeah, but it's shooting down at the thing.
It's still a 5-foot save because it crashes down.
Oh, I was aiming more for here.
I would say it would still hit, just because it would travel
Okay.
through the water.
That's
Okay,
also true.
You want me to make a deck save?
Yep, and Finrick, if you could roll damage, please.
Okay.
19.
Whew. Is that already halved or not halved yet?
That's not already halved.
Okay, cool. So it takes 19. That would be 9 points of damage. It's not looking too good, y'all.
Please.
Marlo hasn't taken a hit yet.
What?
Don't forget
What's your
You can
save?
heal me. That's great.
don't forget
What's your
advantage on the deck saves because of the
what's your
barbarian.
save? Yeah. Oh yeah. I get advantage.
Yep.
I do get advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Woo-wee. They screwed me. The dice gods screwed me. What's your save?
13.
Oh. What'd you roll, Didiki? What'd you roll?
9. A 9.
You should get 19
Damn.
points of lightning damage.
Oh
I
my
took how many?
fucking-
19.
19.
Wait,
Oh,
that
I'm
was a
still, I'm
fa-
still up.
Okay.
This
This man
fucking
said,
sucks.
it's fine. Whatever.
Why
at
would
3
you?
health.
Y'all with the friendly fire.
I'm at 3 health.
Whew.
We are
Okay.
dying on this boat.
And
Alright,
Elmaris is unconscious, right?
Yeah.
As a bonus
Yes.
action, I will cast Healing Word.
You cannot because call lightning
Yeah.
is
You
not
can't
a
do the 2 spell slots in the same turn.
Oh, I can't.
No.
that's a feat that I might include at a later level, but
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good feat.
I kind of figured since it was a bonus
be good
action that's my
yeah,
bad.
you can cast a bonus action spell as a bonus action. You just need to use your action to cast a cantrip.
Or do
Oh,
something
that
else.
is
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is the issue. Okay.
Is that your turn, Fenric?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Malachi, you are up. Elmaris, you're gonna be on deck.
Friendly fire should be
For another
Great.
death save where you fucking die. What, you failed 2 at this point?
No, just 1.
Oh, okay.
If you fail 2, I'd be panicking.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm scared. I don't want Elmaris to die while I'm right there. So bad. I would
We're
feel
not
so
having
I
our-
go
bad.
down every fucking fight. It's
We are
ridiculous.
not having our first character death right as we get our commission going.
Yeah, please. No. Well,
God, that would suck.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
try.
An awkward email. It's
I'm
like,
gonna try and
hey,
prevent that from happening. Don't worry.
we got a new character we need you to look
I
at.
mean, we know people who know how to revive people. Like,
it's just the thing of getting them there quickly.
Yeah. Okay, I would like to use my bonus action to cast Hex.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to see if it hits or anything like that?
Nope. Hex just automatically like happens.
Yeah.
Okey doke then. And then I would like to use my action to cast Eldritch Blast at 5th level, which means
Uh,
it's 2 beams. Am I right?
Fifth
It's a
level.
cantrip.
Yeah, it's 2 beams. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
my wording might have been a little bit wrong there. Yeah.
That was just me being stupid. But yeah,
Uh,
it's 2 beams. So go ahead and roll 2d20.
Okay. Natural 20 on the first one, which is pretty fucking pog because I think we all fucking need it right now.
He did. It's pretty
Oh,
fucking hard.
bears.
Because
Okay.
Barbarian might go down next. Couple
Yeah, I'm doing this.
I
for
have
you,
3
Dixie.
health.
I'm
I
doing
have
this. For
3
you,
health.
Dixie, don't worry. Damn it! I would have been so fucking happy. That was an 18, but because of the hex, if it had been a 19, it would have been classed as a crit.
Yep, 18 hits though.
Okay, so damage
roll
wise, it's
nat-
double for the
yeah.
first one.
Roll the natural 20 damage first. So roll the die and then double it. Don't double the modifier though.
Right. Okay.
Don't
Give me
double the
1
modifier.
second.
Nah, for a natural.
It is a D10, so technically it's yeah. Okay, so that's 14.
Okay.
Where is it? It's okay, and then it's just a regular D10 on top of that.
Yeah, for the second one.
That is a 9, so that is 23 in total.
Cool. It's looking a little rough, y'all.
you know who's
A
looking rough?
little rough. It's looking a little rough.
Elmars,
Yeah.
Marlo's on deck, but Elmars, yeah, roll me
That's a
that's
13. That's a save.
okay. That's a pass.
Okay.
Marlo, you're up. Funk, you're on deck.
I don't know what to fucking do. I don't want to get close to this fucking thing because it just took down like 2 people.
Well,
But my
almost took down 2
sword's gonna be a dick. I can't even fucking reach it at this
Cannot
point. 'cause it
Unless
moved
you use
away.
a dash.
Can I just
No,
say-
but then I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Hit it with
Yeah,
your
you
sword,
can
dog.
What do you mean?
What?
You can use your bonus action to dash and then attack with your sword. What do you mean?
Or go around it.
I'm just giving you tips, bro.
Bro, hit it with your sword. I want to see what the sword
You could
does.
dash around it. You have a healing potion.
Yeah, maybe if you do something dank with your sword, something cool will happen.
If I
don't
do
tr-
something,
I don't trust that.
I fucking hate my sword so much. Can Mhm. Fucking hell, dude. I just want to roll some more. Just not.
Come on,
me.
Marlo. Come on, Marlo.
Fucking fine. I'm a fucking cat person here. You expect me to be fucking wading through the water? Fine,
Cat,
fine,
get
fine. I will fucking wade through the water. I'll fucking wade through the water. Here, I'm here now, right? I'm gonna fucking hit it with my stupid bitch sword. I'm gonna hit it with my fucking
roll
bitch
it.
ass sword.
Roll the hit.
God, dude, you don't even understand the pain that I'm in right now. You don't even understand the
Danica
pain
doesn't like water.
that I'm in right now. Do you want to guess what I rolled?
What'd you roll?
Oh,
A 2, and you know what my plus is? An 8. I rolled a fucking 10.
No, that doesn't hit.
I know it doesn't fucking hit.
If you would have been able to move like here, you would have technically been flanking.
So I'm just in the fucking water now.
So it's Funk's turn.
gosh.
Funk's your
For no
turn.
reason.
I'm just clapping like a fucking idiot right now. Oh my
Okay.
God. That's so funny.
That is pretty funny. That is
Yo,
pretty damn
fuck this
funny.
game, honestly.
I'm going.
I know.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
Do it. Roll that damage. What is that? That is 5d4 plus 5.
Yes.
Yeah, 5d4
Cool.
plus 5.
Yep, roll your damage, bro.
2, 3.
Bro, I'm gonna go play Sims after this.
So 7, 8, 11, 13, 17 plus. That's 22 damage.
Alrighty. It's looking rough, y'all.
Water can look rough.
Like it's looking like it
Kidding.
looks every time you guys hit it, it looks like its mass diminishes more and more.
Oh, so it's small now.
It's not
Great.
small, but it's looking worse than it was.
Damn.
Also, Punk, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Cool. It's this thing's turn. It's gonna use its multi-attack.
Oh.
So first one's gonna go down on Zidaki.
Oh, please don't.
And let's use this one. Why not? Okay, that is plus. That's a 24 to hit.
Mm.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, hang on.
Let me check my
Yeah.
AC for you.
Check
Where's the other?
Go
D10?
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. The thing, I mean, like, actions and combat. Oh, I could have taken the dodge action. God damn it.
Plus 8 is 15. Plus 6 is 21 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm fucking out.
Bye.
And then the second one is gonna go to Marlo.
Fuck you, honestly. Just fuck
right
you,
there.
really. Is the
Literally
thing.
right there, bro.
It's just that fuck you is the thing.
Hey,
that-
Marlo, you're gonna be even more mad.
Did you roll in that 20?
Yes, I did.
Eat my fucking ass. I hate this game. You were like, just go in the water, Marlo. Marlo, just fucking use your
Yeah, I don't know what-
sword,
I don't know
Marlo.
why the fuck you listen to me. I'm your DM, bro.
You
I
hate the
assumed
thing
that
that
you
you
weren't
come
gonna
back to
fuck
every
me.
week.
Okay. 16 plus 16 is 32. Plus 20 is 16 plus 16 is 32. Plus 20 is
52.
52. 58 points of damage.
I'm dead. I'm unconscious.
Shit.
What the hell? 50?
That brings us to that brings us to Billy.
50?
Okay.
What?
Marlo, you're like about to start sinking too.
That's fine. That's all right.
5, 10,
What the hell, Alex?
like
Wow.
It was classified as a medium fight in Kobold Fight
You
Club.
were like, all right, y'all rolled a 1. Damn, you guys can take on so many of these enemies. Wow, this is
It's
gonna
one
be.
out of
You could have just
No,
made us fight a horde of Tritons or
Okay,
something. Like
Nine
river
fifteen,
Tritons.
we'll
Wait, also,
definitely be
please
done
roll
with
the
this
wild card
combat
table
at
for
10.
me.
yeah, I forgot all about that because I was going to ask you a question and then forgot to roll. 51.
51. A spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute. You gain +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile.
Cool.
Nice.
What you doing?
Okay, I need to ask a question before I do this. So,
Witch bolt will not hit
How
anybody
close is
nobody's in
everyone?
it.
okay, Witch Bolt's not the one that I'm concerned about. Okay, I don't know character wise or player wise how much HP is left.
Well, here, everybody. Okay, so Didicky and Elmaris, who are both on that boat, are
Fucking dead.
unconscious.
We're
Marlo
fucking
is
dead.
also unconscious in the water.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you this before I do it. So if I move here and cast Lightning Bolt to hit that, I know that Marlo will get a death save and get a fail on it. But if I kill it, will we have enough time to go in and get them back up to where they need to be?
If you're fast enough, then yeah.
Okay, cool.
And that's
Then,
if you kill it.
huh?
If you kill it.
That's
It-
if
well,
you kill
That's what I'm saying. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points to give you disadvantage on your saving throw, casting lightning bolt with the staff. I'm going to spend 4 charges to make it a 8, 9, 10, 11, a 12d6 damage. And you need to tell me if you pass or fail.
It rolled a 10, so I don't think it passed.
It did not. So you're going to take
Marlo,
12.
you're gonna automatically take this damage.
Yep.
Just FYI.
Uh-huh.
Roll that sweet damage, and remember that if it's over Marlo's max,
Then I
Marlo-
just fucking die.
44.
okay. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait.
Well, I need to know. I need to know if Marlo's still alive.
Do
before
you?
I-
Does it have like? Isn't it like double my hit points? Right.
Nope, that's only if it's a melee.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
just fail a death save, Marlo. You're fine though. You're
Okay.
just
So
in the
you're
water
good, Marlo.
Because you said 44, and I'm like, that's 3 over my max. So would I just fucking die?
Wait, 44 is 3 over your max?
Yes.
You just fucking die in one hit.
What?
No!
Holy shit.
What?
Fuck?
Y'all better
wait,
call
what? Hold
Desiree.
on. What?
Call Desiree. Y'all better call Desiree.
Wait, what?
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm
what?
fucking leaving the
No, no, no.
podcast.
Y'all got
I am
clerics on
leaving
speed
the
dial.
podcast.
Call the clerics. Billy, you kill this thing, it fucking explodes. Y'all better hurry the fuck up. Seriously.
What happened?
Marlo's
He
dead.
got one shot.
I'm dead.
Or they got one
Marlo-
shot.
I am
what-
fucking dead.
Marlo kind of like rises up out of the water first, sizzling black. You can see, like, even though they're in the
Oh my
water,
God.
sizzling black smoke is coming off of them. Elmaris and Didicky are still unconscious in the boat. Y'all need to hurry up before I start making them make death saves, because I'm about to. Because
I can-
Okay.
passing.
I'll cast Healing Word on
cast
both
Healing.
of them if we're out of combat.
Both of them?
Yep.
Both on who?
You
On
two.
the 2 people who are unconscious but not dead.
Jacob,
Yes.
you have
That way.
use it.
Use
Yeah, I'm-
sending.
I'm casting sending like right fucking now.
You guys have some high level people that you can ask for help. Are you okay, Nico?
Oh
I'm crying. I fucking died.
Oh,
That's
God.
Look,
Amaris, take
I know
5
this is like, I
and
know this is like hella like
Mars, take
important for our characters. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
clip. It's a clip.
oh, both of you take 5. Okay, that's
Alright.
So what?
Elmaris and Didicky both take 5 hit points. You guys just got healed. You guys are back.
Yeah.
You guys, Marlo is like
I
like
am
Okay.
fucking dead.
floating in the water, sizzling, getting
How,
ready.
oh my god, how did that even happen?
Holy
Okay.
shit!
I am
Holy
casting sending, and
shit.
I am. Who's like the like wow? Like,
Well,
I'm
Desiree
sending
is
it-
the closest.
Desiree's-
Desiree is the
Yeah,
closest.
I'm like I am sending it to Desiree. Like need
Okay, what are you sending?
need your like how many words? Fuck. It's like
It's 25 words.
need help immediately.
Life
Marlo
Marlo
fucking
dead.
died.
Marlo
life
dead.
or death.
All right, you don't even get a response. You guys wait and wait, and it's getting very, very, very close to a minute.
Oh
A
my
minute
God.
about to pass.
Can we get out of the
And all
river?
of a sudden, fucking, like you just hear a, "Phoom," and Desiree's just standing there, going,
Yeah,
"What
yeah.
happened?"
Go to
And then
Marlo.
she
Marlo,
sees
Marlo.
Marlo, and she
I'm
just
over here now, by the
doesn't
way.
even
Probably
hesitate. She just
swim.
dashes into the fucking water, grabs Marlo, and let me roll to see if it works.
Oh
She
god.
holds you like she
See
holds
if
you
it
like
worked.
princess style.
I want to. I want
Like
to.
princess style, like
So like
on the wisdom save to see if it works. That's a natural 20. Marlo, you come back.
Oh my god.
I'm hating here. Thank God you're not dead.
I'm fucking leaving. No,
I'm playing
okay.
Stardew
Let me
Valley.
just, can I just like how the events that we fucking got to this situation?
Marlo, you
I
wake up and
rolled
Desiree's
a
you.
nat 1, and Alex was like, "Okay, there's 7 of you at level 6. Let's do a quick and easy fight on the water." This thing fucking smashes the boat in half, and Alex is just like, "No, we'll definitely be able to do this by 10 p.m. This combat, y'all are, it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
gotta
so
go.
quick
by the
and
way,
easy."
So thank you everyone for listening. We really appreciate you guys.
Whoa.
That wraps it up for Critical Chaos this week. I gotta get going. Thank you everybody for listening. We really appreciate you guys. Please don't forget to follow us on all forms of social media at Chaos Crits. Please check
And
out
like
the
that.
3020. I'm very sorry for what
You-
just happened.
Damn, you should have done a cliffhanger like Marlo fucking dies.
I know,
All
I
right,
was
that
about
session.
to. I was really close, but then I was like, now we got to resolve this now. Y'all are too
Yeah.
anxious. And I didn't want to upset anybody.
Dude,
So
you
thank you
would've-
everybody
oh my
for listening. We
God, you
really
would have freaked me out if
appreciate you
you.
guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a great night. Moth,
Bye.
if you take it away.
Good night, and
Night, guys.
roll high, higher than we
Holy
did at least.
shit.